think of one.
Mumbo jumbo.
All right.
This is what I sound like.
That's what mumbo jumbo sounds like.
Why the hell is it flickering
It is
so bad?
Yeah, the
Thank
audience.
you, strong bad man.
The audience is only getting this experience by it like lighting up your face, but it is
Yeah.
so funny watching you go into a menu, change one setting, and then return to it, flashing so much more.
What the hell? Hold on.
What's the tits mumbo jumbo's name?
Humbawamba.
Humbawamba.
Yeah.
What did she sound like? Normal?
You cosplayed as her
E-
one
oh,
time, right,
E-
DBJ? Oh, okay, yeah.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
he
that.
remembers from that.
From cosplay.
From cosplaying as Humba.
Okay.
It's
I
not.
remember asking, so is that for Halloween? And DBJ just said it was for February.
Ah.
So I think they did it for the whole month.
Hmm.
Oh.
You know how cold it gets in February. I really don't know why it is flickering.
It's
like
worse.
this.
It's worse now.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, it's because it's Banjo-Tooie and not Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah.
Which was supposed to be the joke that I make you watch me play Banjo-Tooie because you hate it.
I loved
But-
it.
I love
I think we-
Banjo-Tooie.
We both agree that it's worse than Banjo-Kazooie, me and Demi.
I liked playing it though.
Yeah, it's fun, but
It's good. It's really good. It's better than Banjo-Kazooie.
no, it's
just,
not.
I think it is.
Play.
I think it is. I have to do this for another 18 and a half fucking hours.
Yeah, and
can't-
the sleep doesn't count either.
Yeah. Which is a lot of fun for me.
And you didn't get the other corn too.
No, I didn't get the other corn too.
But hey, there's your big ending.
My big ending is going to get the corn.
You know in your heart that that is going to be better than any ending you had planned.
Would it surprise you to know I have no ending
All right, so I'm
planned?
this big, mean,
No
ugly
way!
dude. And you're just a little creep.
The person who I sent the message, I sent this message yesterday at 11:14 p.m. DBJ, are you running the only fucking subathon in history where sleep doesn't count towards the timer? And then you replied, why would sleep count?
That doesn't make any sense for sleep to count. People are paying for you to not do anything.
Yes!
You're outside.
You're the person who's
What?
doing...
You're outside.
You are
What?
doing
Whoa!
outside.
Yeah, I know that. I'm the one doing it. All right, are you seeing?
Why does that? Oh my god.
You're at the Inn of Ill Omens. You're in
Yeah. Are you
the shitty district, I guess.
No, we're doing the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why you would remember since we ignore the game every time we play it.
Well, and why would you?
So, let's. What are some good conversation topics? Do you guys like outside? Oh wait, I need to do a different capture.
Oh, there's the ass again.
Whose ass is that?
And that's
That's-
apparently Eminem's big fake ass. But yeah, I don't recognize it either.
Cool.
Hold on. Oh my god. I had to move everything around to make room for my burger. And now I'm done
All
with
right,
my
so I'm this
burger.
big, mean, ugly dude.
Smart guy sentence.
Yeah,
you
DBJ opening up their
creep.
Resident Evil 4 inventory and sadly putting their rocket launcher on the ground. I gotta have my hamburger.
I did. It was really important. If I didn't have my hamburger, I would have been hungry.
Do you have a do you have like a barbecue or something out there, or did you pre-bring a burger?
I believe they bought a hamburger 6 to 7 days ago and then buried it out here. Going by the rest of their plans.
My lovely family bought me the burger. Also, here's
Did you not bring any food out?
I did, but my family has been kind enough to bring me like warm food, and not just stuff that's in ice. So this is Frank Forks. For anyone who missed the previous Oblivion stream, this is Frank Forks, and his helmet is bespoke. He's got a
Why is he
bespoke
dancing
helmet.
like that?
What? I don't know. This is just how
Dancing.
they stand in this game.
That's really strange.
It's
And
upsetting.
kind of, yeah, moving his fists back and forth. Can you put something in his hands just to see if he calms down a little?
Yeah, he needs to stim.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got
He has
the iron.
ADHD.
We got the iron warhammer.
There we go.
Yeah.
That calms him down.
Now we're supposed to go in and assassinate this guy secretly. So I'm just gonna walk in. Hey, hello.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one.
We got plenty of rooms.
Staying here these days, except old Rufio.
Plenty of rooms if you want one.
Rufio.
Rufio?
No, THPS. I don't think DBJ's DBJ's game is modded at all.
No, this is
Good.
pure vanilla.
Hiding from something.
Yeah, this guy looks
God.
like maybe a cousin of
Downstairs.
like Luke
What I like
Wilson.
to call the
Oh yeah.
He look.
I can see
Yeah,
that.
I think he looks like a Wilson uncle. Yeah, maybe not a cousin,
Yes.
but like an uncle.
warm
Yeah.
reception.
Oh,
He
okay.
looks-
Sorry.
He looks like you dropped a Wilson in the sea, and the crashing waves have been smoothing his face for like a few decades.
Yeah, he's like
And
a.
you pick him up, and you're like, "Wow, beautiful."
He's
No,
a
you go,
Wilson
"Wow."
White. He's been bloated by the sea. Okay, so this guy is evil in the, or he's bad. and I
Woman
kill him
wrong.
down. Goat's Head is on some other shit today. So this is the guy that we're supposed to kill. Oh my god.
That shouldn't be too hard. Did you just pick his nose? Is that the last
looks-
thing you're gonna do?
I
It
hope that
looks
he
like-
doesn't notice that I'm here. I hope they don't. You know what? If I just pretend I'm asleep.
Oh, he got pissed off at me. What the fuck?
Who
Hey.
are you?
Oh, all I
him.
wanted to do was steal.
Why wouldn't you just take the money from his corpse?
Oh, but you have, Rufio. You have done something wrong.
No, please. I didn't mean to do it. You understand me? She's strong.
Tom,
What
watch
the
the
hell?
screen so that we're not
Rufio,
seeing
you
it.
fuckwit. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta catch this guy. This wasn't a good plan for him.
No.
Oh, that's pathetic.
Oh my god.
Dude, he went
Rufio-
down like a sack of bricks.
Yeah.
handily disposed of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a
Really pathetic.
anything.
From the fridge. Let me think. Do I want anything from the fridge? Yeah. Could you get me another coffee and
Yes.
also take my oats downstairs?
Okay, but I'm gonna leave the corn here. Okay.
Yeah, I know, baby. I already knew. Thank you. Farewell. Hey, can you
Hey,
tell me?
farewell.
It sounded like you got hit with a warhammer downstairs.
There was a giant thud and then a crunching of steel against bone.
I heard you having a conversation with Rufio, and then there was a huge thud.
Well, be
Did you
seeing
get
you.
up?
Hello. Well, be seeing you. Hey.
Read any
I
good books lately?
So this was safe last time for Lucian to visit me. So let's just sleep until like nighttime, like 9 hours.
Sleeping till like 10 p.m. That's nice.
Yeah, something like that. There he is.
Ah!
Dude, this guy's complexion kind of sucks.
Yeah, very supple lips on him.
His lips are good,
Looks
but
like
he's
wearing
like mottled.
chapstick. Yeah.
He's mottled.
And a face in oblivion is bad to look at.
Now what?
You embrace your fate.
The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink.
As a speaker of the Black Hand,
What if they released Oblivion and instead of the voice acting being what it is, it was that?
It was all like me rushing through it.
It was all you, yeah, disinterested, clearly rushed because you have to get the game to, publish.
you must now go to the city of
I gotta get it out. We'll do the real voice lines later.
We can patch this in. Attempt to open the black door in the basement of the house.
question. Answer that. We must now take our leave of each other.
Yeah.
You and I.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
With the Dark Brotherhood. Visit
Oh, bro, the silver swords in this game looked so cool. I really like the design. I'm hoping that they keep a lot of the design stuff for the remake.
It's so cool when you're done speaking to Lucian and then he just kind of stands there and turns to track you walking away.
One thing that I was wondering about Lucian, did he just disappear? Oh my god, he's gone.
Wow.
One thing that
bad man.
I was wondering how he cuz he just appeared in the broad daylight in a blood-spattered tunic with a giant
Yeah.
red blood hand on his chest.
A strawberry jam.
Who is that? What's
Don't
it?
worry about this. The mark of a sandwich. A sandwich waylaid on the way to mouth.
You did his voice different than I did.
Yeah, we had different takes.
I thought you guys sounded the same.
Oh.
When you two were talking,
preserves.
when you two were talking,
Strawberry preserves.
Just
all over me. I did
spitting on
spit
me.
on you a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on, DBJ.
when you two are talking, it's really tough to tell the difference. I'm just being honest.
Oh.
Huh.
Like, you guys just sound so like exactly the same to me.
Okay.
We're brother and sister.
Yeah, we have that familial
Oh, okay.
kind of vibe to us.
Well, I can see why you two are so close.
Yes. The sex.
The siblingular sex.
Yes. We know every
Siblingular.
crease of each other's body.
Ugh. Okay,
I
hold
love
on.
it.
I know every crevice of my dear brother.
I have. Hey, just glad you guys are here. I'm just glad you guys are here.
Me too.
Somebody said earlier on the stream, Tom. They said you seemed like you had
They
a lot
said
more
they were going to go
joy
get 4 pieces of corn, but they
Yeah.
only got 2.
Somebody said, and who knows who, they gave a direct exchange rate between money and corn.
That's right.
I made an I am struggling to keep the stream going right now, and then I made an attempt to start a conversation about something, and immediately got cut off with the fucking corn shit again.
Yeah.
I'm Stefan. I love corn.
I broke into an abandoned house and took a pair of shoes.
Have you been playing Baldur's Gate 3?
I need to play that, but it'll
It's
ruin
so
me, I
good.
think. Yeah.
Yeah, I've not been playing that.
It's so good.
Tom, do you agree that it'll ruin my life if I play it?
I mean, how much more can it ruin in your life than how much you play The Long Dark right now?
Well, I'll have to play both, and then all I'll be
You
doing
don't have to. I genuinely don't think there's any way you can play both.
I think it may ruin your life because it's really good.
Greetings.
Yeah.
I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary.
So funny when there's an Argonian.
And has told me
It's
all
like,
about
why
Yeah.
is this lizard in charge of the?
to the Dark
Yeah.
Brotherhood.
Yeah.
It's a
like they're
monster. This is a monster. Why
I'm
is
the
she
head
in
of
charge?
this branch of the Mages Guild.
Demi dressed a bit like Stefan right now. Yeah, that's because I'm dressed like a nephew.
Mm-hmm.
The need arises.
You've got the hat from
I-
a Far Side cartoon. That's like what a Far Side character would wear.
He handles
Yeah.
all assignments.
Oh man, huge thrift store find for me. We went to a thrift store and I found the a Far Side compilation, like the huge hardcover 2-part like Far Side compilation that I think is like all his shit, and it's so good. We've just been like every now and then I'll walk over to the table and turn a page on it, and we get to look at the page. It's maybe the best to I think probably the best to ever do it. Definitely the best to do like a
Gary
single panel
Larson.
cartoon.
I mean,
yeah,
I can't think of a better single panel cartoonist.
no,
And
Dustru,
not
sorry,
anyone who's
Dustru's
really
the somewhat
close.
the funniest Far Side.
It doesn't
Howell-
hit for you?
I think
Howell-
that the way to read a Far Side is to have a book and leaf through it, and you will eventually get to the point where, if it hits for you, that every single one is funny.
Yeah.
But it has this
Yes.
weird accumulative effect, and that's been the same for my whole life.
Yeah, one that really made me laugh last night was a lady sitting on the floor of an unfurnished room, and all of her furniture is looking at her through the front door. I don't even really get what it means. but-
Some of them are just straight up like, what if things were the opposite?
Yeah,
What if
it's
things were
just
the
the la-
opposite? Because the furniture was coming through the door saying, finally we're home.
Yeah.
And there was just a woman sitting
the
like in a ball.
floor.
So the premise of that one was, what if furniture was people?
What if furniture went out?
And people was
And,
furniture.
and when they come home, they get under the people to relax.
Yeah.
That's which
It's really
is
funny.
that's just class. Oh my God! Look at this fucking guy.
Oh, yeah!
Wow.
I am
Why does he look like this?
He's a vampire, baby.
But that doesn't mean his mouth has to
God.
be 10 times as small as ours.
He looks like he looks more like a cat person than the Khajiit do.
Why did you cover Tom's mouth when you did
No
that?
one thinks that's me. No one thinks that was me because you covered my mouth. You needed to cover your mouth too. You are so
Wait,
stupid, babe.
was that the plan?
She was trying to trick you into thinking that was me burping by covering my mouth so it could be.
Well, maybe she should have dropped her jaw less because it was like completely wide open.
It was obvious. It was so obvious.
Like she was trying to get a hold of an apple. We were talking about the Far Side earlier with Howell, and he said his favorite strip or like panel was it's two guys sitting in hell and they're like burning on fire, and one guy says to the other one, "Man, I hate it here."
Yeah.
like it's just so
That's
funny.
really good.
There was one we were looking at last night. There was just a staircase, and there's a duck at the bottom of the staircase, and then at the top of the staircase, there's a woman who's just been knocked off balance. She's about to fall down the stairs, and behind her is another duck, just with its foot out at like a 90-degree angle. And then the text of it is, as the first duck distracted Susan, the second duck made its move. It's like, hell yeah.
So good.
That's right.
Gary Larson just seemed to really like it when animals were like goofy with each other. You know?
Yeah.
Like a pig
Oh.
is just goofing. He's going to the store.
One of the best things. So someone just linked the Hate This Place comic in the chat, and
Yeah.
I think one thing that it makes it truly great is that the guy's like holding his hand up to his face like he's whispering.
Yeah, like he doesn't
he's
want the
telling
devil to hear.
secret. Yeah.
Hate this place.
I hate this place.
Hold on. I think
Oh,
that
Gary
we should.
Larson.
I think we should just look at Far Side cartoons. I would like to do
Yeah.
that.
Go get your book, Tom.
I don't want to hold that up to the camera.
Well, this is easier.
Yeah, this is much easier, and also like that would be turning
It's
back around.
huge.
He's looking at you. This is like the starting frame of a TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't ever do this red flag on a date. That's what he's about to say.
Yeah.
Okay. Neanderthal mobsters. So this is just Neanderthal mobsters throwing a guy into a gorge.
Yep.
And they have hats. That's pretty cool.
That's fun.
Comedian cemetery. This is gonna be you guys.
Hey, cool.
Aren't you a comedian as well?
What? So this will probably be you saying, "Waiter, waiter, what are these worms doing in my suit?"
Yeah, this is just he thought of 3 terrible jokes.
Classic thing that comedians say is just kidding in the middle of their sets.
I do that.
Doesn't Seinfeld do that? Like in his set?
I
He
fucking
says, "I'm
hate
kidding."
that freak.
You don't like Seinfeld?
No.
You don't like his helmet of hair?
But the helmet is so frizzy up the top. It's like the worst guy hairstyle to have. Is
I really
Seinfeld's
can't
hairstyle.
imagine like a worse hair to
It's
have.
it's the absolute worst. And sometimes Peep This Out has what I think of as the Seinfeld hair, and it disgusts me.
Oh, I can. It's so easy for me to think of Peep This Out with Seinfeld hair.
yeah.
It's like easy to think about. Sorry, what is
Just
what
like
is
wear a hat for like 10 minutes and it would fix it. But ugh, I hate it.
this one's cute.
Aww.
Quack, 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 quack. Oh, that's
Quack.
fun.
I like the quote from Gary Larson where he's like, I did cartoons for many years and they were really good to me, but now, years later, I almost never think about it. And it's like what? Like you just don't give a shit about the thing that you're
hell
going to
yeah.
be famous for forever?
That's so cool, man. He's so cool.
What the fuck is this? What am I looking at?
This is Gary Larson painting a house on a hillside and capturing a mood, and it's a mood, but the pterodactyl has done a big running shit on the house.
This is 2021.
2022. Tuesday, November 29th, 2022. Oh yeah, no, copyright 2021.
Yeah. So I guess he's back at
That was
it.
its date published on the. Yeah, the big drive of 82.
I made a JF Farside joke once.
Ha 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 ha.
You can really hear the ocean in here.
Yeah. Man,
He's
okay,
got a
keep
big
clicking
ass. He's got a fat
the-
ass.
on the link they had of like the recent Far Side comics. Click one to the click one to the right. Isn't that good?
Look at the shitty little duck face.
I think
Look
I
at the
get it.
shitty little duck face.
Yeah, it's just people in a pathetic
just that-
ship
yeah,
playing
it's-
for people in a good ship.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're
just,
cool and they're
again-
losers. That's it. It's
Yeah,
very simple.
okay.
It's very simple that they're just losers that with a bad ship.
Okay.
Oh, is what they're saying.
Yeah. Jesus.
All of them are so scary, and something
Ugh.
something nasty is happening.
I feel like
Some of them are jokes, and some of them are just like this person is about to die.
Yeah.
after his return, he seems to have taken a different bent on some of his ideas.
Yeah.
No, that's like a classic Far Side as well.
A nudie branch beach. Oh God, that is such a bad joke.
I
He
don't
just-
know what that is.
That's this weird. It's a weird slug
Yeah,
thing. It's
It's
so
whatever
bad.
that is.
I see.
It's like
It's a weird slug thing that sometimes you can see in like tide pools.
he did this. This joke did happen. Like he drew this in like the 80s, like early 80s. There was one of like exactly this scenario, but the Cowboys are saying like, "Well, I'm reading the fine print before I sign up to the next drive."
Mm-hmm. So this is just art. This is just like he just wanted to draw
Yes.
this.
He just like to draw that many chickens.
Shark 3. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Look at the shark's sleeping face.
The
Really
sleeping
like
shark
it.
is so
And
good.
in the bed with the little stars and moons on the
Yeah.
headboard.
It's
Oh.
so good.
He's such a sweetie.
Yeah.
He's a sweetie guy. He's made like 80,000 comics. They're not comics,
Yeah, he's
they're cartoons.
so many.
Somebody just linked me a WebP file. This better be good or you're getting banned. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. Ballooning.
Oh no. And there's one falling, I just noticed.
Oh.
Well, that, don't look at that.
Yep, that's classic Gary.
Yep, that's classic Gary. Cutting out the... Who is in... Oh, this is Vultures. It's Vultures in a beat-up car. The car is...
hitting an armadillo.
But what's
cutting out the
funny,
middleman.
what's funny
That's
is the
good.
car has all of these dents in it that imply that this is just what they do.
That's
funny. Oh, Lars. Oh, Gary, baby.
Gary funny.
Can an armadillo hurt you?
Probably, yeah. Most animals
okay.
can. This is just a fun
Can it
animal
hurt-
one.
Can it hurt
Yep.
me?
I think it could hurt you easier than it could hurt me.
What? I could be so quick.
No, you
It
couldn't
would,
be.
Listen, it's about skin thickness. I've got a thick mat of hair that protects me from light blades.
Yeah, I do believe,
The
Demi, I
teeth.
think you're in danger from pretty much anything.
What?
Well, you can't move fast.
What?
You hate running,
Yeah,
and you're bad at it.
I could dodge.
How do you smile at me like that?
I think
The
that
little armored one.
I think that I have a memory of being assigned to play goalie in soccer when I was like a kid. I might have been like 9 years old, and I didn't know how to play goalie.
Yeah.
But I knew that sometimes they would dive to make a save, right? But
Yeah.
I didn't know how to dive. So I found this out later because the coach sat me down and said, "What are you doing? Why are you doing that?" But thinking I was diving, every time there was a soccer ball kicked towards me, I would just fall over. I would just fall to one side and completely missed the ball. Because
Are you saying like it was just a straight up like fucking Michael Jackson Thriller gone wrong fall?
I want you to imagine a kid lifting his arms up over his head and then falling straight sideways in a line. Like that's how I recall it.
That is so funny.
There's a leap element that I learned. You have to do a leap element.
Yeah, you do. You have to do something else other than fall.
This is why your goal saving didn't work. Yeah, that makes sense.
I was not made the goalie again.
Armadillos can give you leprosy.
Yeah, just by being near them, this says.
Oh, what's the big deal with leprosy? It's like you go for a couple needling sessions and bingo bongo.
What? You just go for a couple acupuncture sessions.
No, needle it. It's
and
different.
then get some cupping, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
My comedy manager believes in shit like ear candling, and I just have decided to never bring that up with her because, like.
Well, yeah, she's also like a.
Careful.
Well,
I saw a plosive sound being formed on the lips. A very concerning plosive.
It wasn't that. No, it's not the worst part of her personality.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
And that's a very diplomatic way to
for her status as a manager and as someone who's responsible for Demi's like career.
Well, she quit,
Sure.
so it's fine.
Yeah. Wow.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
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 That's so strange because I've only ever heard good stories about people's managers and their agents.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's odd to hear one where like someone acted weird. Sorry. Headless Horseman, Ichabod the Headless Horseman, People's Court.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
Wait, what did he do?
Just move on.
Okay.
Move the fuck on. Have you guys ever been to the chiropractor?
When I was like a child.
Not real.
Yeah.
It's not real, and it's so frustrating because
It's really frustrating.
It's another one that my manager
Yeah,
does.
of course. Yeah, I know.
My ex-wife
can't
went
make
there
things
all
worse.
the time and like kept trying to get me to go. And every time I would go to the chiropractor, because I folded a couple of times, and it would always make me feel like shit, like kind of like someone fucked up my back really bad. And then the response would be, "Oh, that's because you haven't gone enough." And I'm like, that doesn't sound right at all. That doesn't sound right
Yeah.
at all. Don't do that. Like, it's bullshit. It's semi-legitimized. It's legitimized here.
I guess so, Blues Traveler.
Blues Traveler with the perfectly crafted, annoying take.
That's not real, but
expertly
chiropractors
done.
are workers and deserve respect all the same.
That is so smart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that for everything now.
I'm gonna start pulling that out. I needed.
Blues,
can I tell
that
you?
is fucking expertly done.
Yeah.
Earlier, I had a moment where I was put into chat put me into a position where I had to say something about Floyd Mayweather, and there was no correct thing to say about him, and that would have gotten me out of that. That would have gotten me out of that.
Well, he's a worker, and I respect
labor
that,
is
and I
what's
hope that he
important
gets
to
paid.
me. I care about the
Yeah.
laborers because that's what's really valuable.
We were making fun of.
He's not real. Floyd
chiropractors.
Mayweather? What? Floyd Mayweather is real.
Yeah, he's fake.
What?
He's government fake.
I met him.
No one that fast can be real.
I met him.
You didn't meet him. You didn't.
What? He was
He's
at the
fake.
No, he was at the mall.
Oh, okay.
He was at the mall.
Yeah,
I sat on his lap.
Yeah, if you say so.
I sat on
That
his
was
lap.
Santa, DBJ.
No, this was Floyd Mayweather. I had people I wanted him to kill, and he said, "I'll go after him if you just tell me give me a name." He said, "Give me a name."
Okay, he's real, Jesse.
Did you give him a name?
Oh yeah, let's talk about who we'd all kill if we could.
No, let's actually move on from that. Wait, we were making fun of chiropractors on our podcast, and someone emailed in and was
You guys
like,
have a podcast?
"Hey, kind of, shut up. Kind of disappointing to hear you making fun of chiropractic, as I'm actually a chiropractor."
Oh, well, then you're fake and stupid.
Yeah, we were like, well, okay, that's not our problem.
That's not our problem. You have a fake, stupid job that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I mean,
Okay,
look,
man, don't know what to tell you. Get a new job.
Yeah. Now
Alice
that,
is
hey,
stupid too, but we're
well-
not like fucking like walking up behind people and snapping their necks like
Yeah.
Sam Fisher and then charging them $500.
I
Come
think
on.
I think actually we've done you like a huge favor because now you know your job is fucking stupid and fake.
Yeah.
So maybe you need a different one.
there is no medicine that requires a wooden mallet. That is not medicine. if it has a mallet in it, it's not medicine. It's not compatible. I can pop my own nitrogen bubbles.
However, the people who make the wooden mallet are laborers and deserve respect.
That's true.
I would like to have the mallet.
I think we have a mallet,
You guys have a
but
wooden
it's not
mallet?
completely wooden. It's not completely wooden. The handle is wooden. We've got a rubber mallet.
That's almost as good.
We've got two.
A good bonking mallet. I never had,
Yeah.
when I was a kid, I never had like a plastic mallet I could bonk people with. I think I would have gone
Oh,
crazy
you
with
got to
that
get
thing.
one now. You're an adult. You have the money for it.
I don't have the
Yeah.
energy. You know, it's one of those things where it's the triangle, right? Money, energy, time for
Yeah.
rubber mallet. And pick two for the
I
rubber mallet.
pick all three.
You either have the money for a rubber mallet, the energy for a rubber mallet, or the time for a rubber mallet.
I have all three.
Okay.
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 Medical clowns are the only real doctors. Is a grief clown the same as a medical clown? This came up earlier.
No, I believe they're different, but because a medical
I
clown,
thought they were different.
I actually
Yeah.
haven't. Yeah, medical clowns are specific. I mean, they could potentially be the same thing. I don't think it's that hard to like cross skill as a medical clown. But if you're a medical clown, you're just a clown who
Subclass.
understands when to not get in the way.
I have no comments about the medical clown. It's
Okay.
going to drive me insane.
You don't seem to like talking about it.
I
Well,
don't.
I believe it's because Demi thinks that any medical clown is Patch Adams, and it's not Patch Adams. Patch Adams is a
I'm
doctor.
not talking about it again.
You seem pretty loud for someone who's not talking.
Yeah, I'm yelling.
Oh, okay. I'm
And
only
plus-
going to shout about this.
Don't talk to Tom about it. Talk to me. I can be the middle ground in the clown medical clown
the-
issue. Right? I'll
After
be
all
the
your
mediator.
practice being the middle guy, should be
That's
pretty
right.
easy.
That's right.
Hashtag middle ground.
Hashtag middle ground.
Sorry.
Hey, you guys are comedians. What's the worst joke you ever did? Like what or what bombed? You have to remember like a bomb that like you're like that's the worst thing I've ever done. What was I thinking?
Let me think.
Uh,
I mean, there's the... Fuck, what was the comedy Ian jokes?
but those were intentionally, though.
Yeah, something was wrong with me.
Yeah.
I did one set where I was like, "Hey, my name is Comedy Ian, and I'm be your committee Ian for the evening," and that
like
kind of
that.
got.
I like that.
It's yeah, I know, me too. It really knocks everyone off balance. My thing was, I had like 5 minutes of jokes that were really bad, and I was like, these are available for anyone. I was like, I thought it'd be funny to do like a Creative Commons stand-up comedy set, so anyone could use it if they wanted to.
I had I was doing a gig once that was just called Heckle, where you get heckled, which like they were like, oh, just do it at this show because you're not supposed to do it at other shows, and they were like, what do you
Great
what do you want to
concept.
do?
Sounds a lot of fun.
Yeah. I was like, I don't really want them to heckle me with like my jokes. So I'll do a character. I'm a character. Oh man. They introduced me and they had bought me like a hospital gown and they just introduced me as sick little boy. And so I came on and did comedy as a sick dying little boy.
That's funny. You should do that now.
It would be pretty good. The jokes were really like not, you know.
Has anyone noticed that crime statistics tell a telling story?
Yeah.
I've been looking into some of the information available at FBI.gov, and
Yeah.
it's very interesting.
Yeah.
There are several things we can do to secure a. All right.
I only remember remember one joke that I did as sick little boy,
Mm.
and I actually don't know whether I can say.
Probably
whether
not.
I can say
I would
it.
say if you're having that impulse, then you probably can't say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they heckle the dying boy? They did. Yes.
Yeah. That's the joke.
Oh, my wife. This is one of my comedy Ian jokes.
My wife.
My wife. My wife asked me if I wanted an ice cream sundae. I said I'd rather an ice cream Monday through Sunday.
I like
We
that
want
a
7
lot.
ice
That's a
cream.
great joke. You don't need to couch that in comedy Ian,
I reckon.
because
I
you
reckon
could-
probably. Yeah.
you could
I
do
think
it.
God, I should
probably
find
the
my
first,
comedy Ian files
the
somewhere.
first like 4 or 5 years of me doing comedy, I was still a child. So
Yeah.
like anything from then, I guess.
And yeah, she's not like
Yeah.
down. She's not, downgrading herself. She's like, you were like 15.
I was 15 when I started. Yeah.
Jeez-a-loo.
Yeah.
Jeez-a-loo. Why?
Oh, because I fucking had a bad childhood.
Yeah. Weirdly,
Hey,
the
you
comedy
gotta do
club was better
something.
than home.
You gotta do something, you know. Get out there.
Yeah, and
say
it turns out that something is go hang out with 30-year-olds that want to hang out with you for some reason.
Yeah.
Yee. Yeah.
I just remember. I remembered another dog shit joke. I think the premise of it was basically. This is one I've been. The worst one was I went out on stage and was like, the owner of the silver Mitsubishi in the parking lot, just get in contact with the staff at the venue because your wife wants a divorce. And it was like really baffling, and I went up there thinking, like, you know, when you
That
can tell
is
that someone
like-
can hear the applause in their head.
Oh my god.
I went up and said that, and everyone was like, huh?
Yeah, I would have had the same
It was
reaction. I'd
like
be
my
like
first
confused.
gig. It was bad. Yeah, it's a genuinely bad one.
God, I have all sorts of stories of shit like going sideways and not landing. The one that comes to mind is something that I did once and killed, and then the second time, I don't know if this has probably happened. You do it once and it kills, and then it never kills ever again any other time you've ever done.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like,
it's really
you cannot.
upsetting.
Yeah.
It's like, what is the fucking code? And mine was
Yeah.
like going on stage as a character named Miserable Kyle, and literally that was the whole idea. Is he's just a fucking guy that talks like this, and he thinks, and he just goes, he gets like really close to audience members. He's like, "You hate me, don't you? You hate, don't you?"
That was
hate
his whole bit, was he'd get really close to people.
That was part of it, but it killed the first time I did it. It was like it brought the house down, and then I did it again. Crickets.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even get a bite of the apple. Like
Yeah.
That's
it was
so good.
it was awful.
Yeah, it really doesn't hit when you're doing "You guys hate me" and to an audience who actually hates you.
Exactly. Exactly. It's
Yes.
that, and that's also a character that if you're not laughing at it already, it gets so annoying to hear a guy just say, "My dick feels really flat. Can anyone check my penis? I don't know what's wrong with it." Like, just it's just so annoying if you're not laughing at it. Are pity laughs better or worse than silence? Better.
Much
What are you,
worse.
crazy? What?
To me,
think
they're
they're-
better.
No, much worse to me.
They'll feel worse later, but honestly, it all feels bad.
Anything is, I mean, it's also the context, because sometimes silence is a very silence is obviously if you're trying to tell a joke and the punchline lands and there's no laugh where there should be a laugh, that sucks. But I think some of them, like the best stuff in performing period, is not when you get like applause or anything, but when you
Sit outside for like 18 hours straight.
when there's a part in something that you wrote that happens and the audience gets really quiet, like there's a lull, and because if they're totally silent, that means everyone is paying attention at once, which is like an achievement. That's like a real thing.
And that's why you like live streaming now, because you can just stop talking and think that that's happening.
Live streaming is so
Wow.
it's so strange.
I could hear a pin drop out here.
I had a character that I kept pitching when I was on a really, really bad sketch TV show like 7 or 8 years ago or whatever.
Mad TV.
And actually, Tom, you and I were on the 2 worst Foxtel
Yes.
comedy shows of all time.
That's
and this
right,
was
Danny.
like before we were even together. But I would like go into the writing room and be like, I think I have a new character, and they'd be like, Demi, please don't do Tired Carol again.
That's very similar to
Please.
Miserable Kyle. It sounds very
Exactly,
similar.
that's what it reminded me. Please don't do Tired Carol again. And I'd
my
be
God.
like, no, it's not Tired Carol. I don't think. I think it's different. And they'd be like, okay, go ahead.
It's
and I'd
kind
be
of
like,
its own vibe.
yeah, and I was like, I'm tired. My name's Judy, by the way.
That's
Oh.
good.
Oh no, I'm tired. I didn't get much sleep.
Has anyone ever gotten up and walked out when it was? Have people like left my show? I mean, yeah, but like that usually happens more when you don't, when you never even have a chance to have the audience on your side. Like everyone, like
Yeah.
when you're doing a show for people who are eating, that's when
Oh.
people are milling
Ugh.
around and leaving and whatever. It's like.
So much of comedy is doing shows where people are subjected to comedy. Like,
Which
Yeah.
sucks. It sucks for everybody.
the venue doesn't want to do it. The people don't want to do it.
Mm.
You're not going to get anything like 1 or 2 viewer comedy show. That is like, I don't think people understand that the Edinburgh Fringe is like the largest comedy festival in the world. And
There's a loud alert happening.
yeah, fair enough.
It's a good alert though.
It is good.
Yeah.
And the average audience size there is like 2,
Yeah,
which
but,
means that.
but
you know,
that's like, it's really brought down by like, you know, people doing the free fringe that suck.
yes. Yeah,
And,
yeah,
like,
yeah. People who have no reason to perform to.
Yeah.
More than 0 people.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
What's up on the screen here, Jay?
What?
No, there's
$12
in there. There should be a 2.
No, Monster Quest.
Oh, this
Critical
is
evidence
just
of Sasquatch encounters.
this is just one thing that I have so much that we could be watching. I have so much.
Oh.
We could watch Monster Quest Critical Evidence of Sasquatch Encounters full episode. We could do that.
Oh my god, Sasquatch attack proven by DNA. We looked in the DNA and it says here, killed by Sasquatch.
It has. What's crazy is these all sound so interesting, and then you watch
Yeah.
it and it's 45
so
fucking
boring.
minutes long. Like nothing happens, dude.
Did you just mute to fart again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. They used to something that used to happen when I did open mics when I was very young. Is the only people who would go to the open mics are other people who want to do the mic, like comics and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're never performing to an actual audience.
Yeah.
Yeah. And unless you, and in worst cases, like you would just be put at the end of the list because you didn't know the host. But in a lot of cases, you just would get unlucky and go last. But the thing is, if you go last, all of the other comics have left because who wants
Yeah.
to watch an open mic? Who on the
Yeah.
planet is
Yeah.
watching? And so you are. There were more than one time that I was literally just doing comedy to the host of the show, who
That's
was
so
required to
good.
be there.
Yeah. And that's like, that's one of those things where in the moment you're like, you know what? Nope, you got to do it. You got to do your time. This is, me paying my
Right.
dues.
And then
you
thinking
look
back, you're
on
like,
it and
no, I absolutely
gained
did not.
Nothing from
I didn't
that.
fucking need to do
I
that.
absolutely only got.
What did I
like, I got
learn?
nothing.
I learned
I
that
think you
that
probably- hey,
fucking
you know
shit
what?
sucks.
Yeah, you learned to take. And you know what? You probably got some muscle memory out of it. You grabbed a microphone.
Yeah.
That was probably good.
There used to be like the old dog guys that would try and give the young comics advice and stuff, and they
Oh.
would always be like, "You take every gig and you never wear shorts.
Yeah.
Those are the big 2."
And this is in Australia where it's like 40-degree days, and
Yeah.
they're like, you got to show respect to your audience. Meanwhile, they've been an open micer for 16 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's so good, dude.
That's how you become famous. That or you know somebody famous. Mostly the second one, but either
Yeah.
way can work. Or you know someone famous. That works.
The last open mic I went to was I actually really like going to open mics because I kind of want to just check in on what's going on down there. You know, it feels like turning over a rock and there's a whole bunch of new insects you can look at.
Yeah.
And there was one guy who's oh, thank you, Disco Wingo. There was one guy who was whose vocal style was so bizarre because he was talking like this. He was like, I got on the train the other day and I was like he genuinely
Morty.
yeah, he was doing like adult Morty. It was so crazy.
That's so funny.
That's incredible. What is it with people fucking the stool? Why is that? It's this
Funny.
it's this
Funny.
impulse, but it's this impulse, and I don't know where it comes from.
It comes from the fact that all the famous comedians that you and I don't know about are doing that.
Yeah.
That is like
Oh, yeah.
35% of their special.
I guess
Joe
it-
Rogan. Have
I
you
guess
seen
you're
the
right.
like fucking compilation of Joe Rogan fucking stools?
I have.
And it's across
I have.
different eras. Yeah, like
It's over the course of like 30 years of him performing. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I had to do a show where I was in, this is when I lived in Melbourne, and I was doing a show where the host was like, oh, it's this guy and friends, and it was like a coincidentally because like he's gay, it was like an all queer night, and like and then our entire show got bumped by an hour because Joe Rogan showed up and wanted to do comedy, and he was with that Hinchcliffe guy,
oh yeah, Tony Hinchcliffe.
and they both did the most fucked up, like racist, sexist, transphobic shit
God.
I've ever heard.
Oh my
And it was like
God.
just after like Caitlyn Jenner came out, so Joe Rogan was being like, I don't care what you got in your pants, I'm calling you Bruce. Like it's just the fuckedest shit, and we were like, all right, now let's do our gay show.
He knew he was
Yeah.
performing for a queer audience
Holy
though, so for
shit.
that one he bottomed for the stool.
Jesus Christ, these fucking some of these assholes that come down this road. Listen, they kill themselves. There's crashes all the time around in this neighborhood for no reason because people are just going 90 down a winding country road and they hit a
Yeah, because
lamppost.
it's fun to do.
It's not fun.
They
Go
like to,
90.
I play a lot of rally games, man. That does sound fun.
Jesse's 90 years old.
That's right, Jambo.
I know that I'm gonna find them. Like I'm gonna drive by there. They're gonna be cleaning up a completely bifurcated car around
Yeah.
like next
Our
to the
friend-
liquor store.
Our
I'll be
friend
like,
Theo
okay.
loves to get people the maddest they can possibly be at him by saying that all the cars on the road should do the speed limit. And he's found that if he just tweets that out, the amount of people who are in the replies will be like, I completely agree. Except of course if you're in like the right-hand lane or you know if you're trying to pass something. And he's like, no, I believe that all the cars on the road should do the speed limit. and people will be like,
It's good.
You are living in a fantasy land. Like people will just become
And
the angriest they've ever been at him.
To
and everyone's
such
like,
a
no,
weak
actually
statement.
the speed
It's
limit
like
is
nothing.
10 kilometers over the speed limit.
No,
so,
it's just the speed limit.
It's such
it's so good.
It's such like a minor thing, but people will go crazy about it because
Yeah.
that's how they live their life.
Theo is very good at pissing people off. Theo's so good.
Yeah.
Who's Theo? Is that like a guy you thought of, or
He's on Bunta Vista, the podcast Bunta Vista. He's on Twitter or X.
I don't
as
know about it.
Ayn Randy. Okay, that's okay.
I don't
worry
know
about it.
anything. I feel really afraid every time somebody says this exists, and I don't know what it is.
Do you want to? Hey, you know what? Did I show you this Skyrim mod of some law-friendly rifles?
No,
Let me
you
watch
did.
this.
You did not. You did not. You want to send it via Discord? We can watch it.
Yeah, I'll send it via the Discord.
I'm gonna be out for just a little bit. I'm gonna go buy some pills. Would you like
Oh
any?
yeah, you have to do that.
Would you like anything from the outside?
No, thank you, baby. I love
Okay.
you.
From the
Jesse,
pill
do you
store.
need anything from the outside?
If you got any extra pills, I mean anything.
Okay, I'll bring you some pills,
Could you get
some more corn.
the stuff on the shopping list?
Yeah,
Okay.
and corn.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be awesome. Bye, baby.
Bye, baby.
Who was that?
I thought they were your friend. Oh, hey. Don't look at me like that. They can't see it. That's just for me. Don't fucking make that little face.
Was it funny?
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Yeah, she's doing fucking pathetic little rat face.
Like
She's
Pete,
going, what?
Pete Buttigieg.
Demi, go get your pills. Okay, good.
It's fun that if this stream goes until Friday, it's a lot of people's payday. This stream is not going until Friday.
And we can clip that?
No, that is not a prediction. That is a, I'm telling you, it's not going to go until Friday. I have a life to get back to.
This is your life.
I know.
Demi, go get
As
your-
soon as I
don't
said
fucking-
that,
Don't put your bonnet on and look at me.
you can't do a hard cutoff on a subathon. Everyone does that. Nobody does uncapped subathons.
Oh, and we're going by what everybody does now?
I'm saying when
Because-
somebody says you can't do X, nobody does X. Can you just shut up? Okay. Everyone charges $100 for one corn.
Would you mind sharing this to me in the Discord?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
still getting
yeah,
critical
yeah,
evidence
yeah,
of
yeah,
Sasquatch and cat. Okay.
Sorry, it's a different.
Or you can just drop it into this window, whichever.
I'll just share it. This is easy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's law. There's some law-friendly right for Skyrim.
I got jumbled.
That's okay. Happens to the best of us.
Okay. Wait, can I do the bubble? Wait, what was the bubble guy's name? I was doing like a bubble character that I thought was really funny. It's a guy who always has a bubble in his throat. What was the guy's name? The bubble is like Barry Bubble or something. Bobby Bubbles.
Not sure.
Bobby Bubbles?
Oh.
Yeah, it was Bobby Bubbles. Bubble. Bobby Bubble. No, I can't do that. Fuck. I had it so perfect.
We'll put it on last.
12:35. I think it'll play well at 12:35. Have you done that with JF? Because he has been sending me an image of Lorne and saying that'll play at 12:35.
No.
Independently, he has been doing that to my jokes.
That is so funny. JF has really been pioneering unsettling interactions recently. He did a thing where
He's
he was
doing
listening to
some
an episode
special stuff, yeah.
Yeah, he was listening to an episode of Big Soft Titty from which is mine and Demi's podcast. For anyone who doesn't know, but he was listening to an episode of Big Soft Titty.png from 2021, and he just texted me saying, "Hey, are you free right now?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he called me and was like, "Hey, in this episode, you say your favorite car is this. I was just wondering if you stand by that." And it was only to do that. It was only to just be like,
just very strange.
And I was like, I thought I was in trouble. I was like, okay, where is this going? And it was just him being like, all right, well, that's interesting.
Pay me now.
I can't afford it.
I don't care.
Knock you off kilter.
That's a great description because I've been trying to put my finger on what it feels like when he he kind of confronts you with something like that. And it does feel like you're in the principal's office. Like, welcome to the principal's office.
Yes,
you don't know what you're in trouble with yet. But the principal is asking you questions that are they're clearly pressing you for information.
You're not here because you're going to get an award.
Exactly. I don't know about Anglor.
Yeah.
I don't know who the hell this is. Okay.
Check out some Anglor.
Okay.
Lore-friendly,
Hey, everyone, it's
lore-friendly
Ongo.
rifles.
Oh my god!
What?
Sorry, just instantly
Something's
this character. This instantly this
Yes.
character.
Yes. He
everyone,
never
it's
addresses it. It is.
He never
these are,
he
these
never
are my
addresses it.
favorite. These are my favorite videos.
I've
been watching this guy so much on my
Today I'll be sharing
stream.
a mod with you for Skyrim
Look at
Special
her!
Edition,
Look at her as
and
well!
it is very lore-friendly and very cool. The name of this
Oh
mod
my god,
is
dude.
Lore-friendly
Isn't it
rifles.
great?
So, what this
This
mod
is
asks you again,
Look at the ass jiggle. It's like this weird
Yes.
layer of jiggle on top of, and it jiggles so slowly too.
is 13
Dude,
lore-friendly
it's
base
so
rifles
disconnected.
that are made
When
around
they
the
come to
raw
a rest,
materials
my
of
God.
when they
full
change
type
their
to Skyrim,
spellcasting
they are
animations,
all
the
craftable,
it takes the
bandits
arse and tits a
guards using
while
This
to
is
itself.
settle.
so
One thing that I
crazy.
do like is they're made using vanilla assets. I mean, how cool is that? So
And he
I
also
was
modded a
how
corgi
cool
into
is
the
that?
game. Yeah.
a very big fan of using
Okay, this lady doesn't even have a giant ass, and her ass is like jiggling.
rifles, and I've
Yes.
been looking for
Like-
this kind of mod for a very long time. I wanted something
And that's
that
how
was
that shows how
lore-friendly,
quickly
not
Onglor
something
infects
that's
your brain
COD
because she
style,
does
we can spit
objectively
out
have
like
a
100
giant
or
ass.
1,000 bullets and kill
Not giant
everything
enough to
really
be
fast.
doing this. Not like this.
No.
So
It's
when I
so
saw
This is the dude complaining that BG3 has no hot romance options. Bro.
He's so good, dude. I've
Bro,
watched so many
he-
of this guy's mod compilations and mod recommendations. It is so funny to me. He never once is like, oh, and by the way, this makes the F cup tits I've installed across the board in my game look really good. He at
This-
no point acknowledges that.
This guy is like the security.
Let's move this over.
Sorry. The security guard from Nathan For You who only likes big boobs, and like
Yeah.
no other beautiful woman. He doesn't care about anything else. Nothing else
Hmm.
matters to him except big boobs.
And it's really important that his name is Onglor.
this
Onglor.
mod a day or two ago.
Onglor.
I definitely had to give it
It's
a
a good
try,
character
and I'll
name.
tell you what, I'm really enjoying it.
It's also uploaded by
The
Endless
weapon
Rage
itself
Gaming.
doesn't feel
So
overpowered,
he has
but it
kind of
feels
he has two
powerful, if
handles.
that makes any sense. My character doesn't have any points into archery, so she's just using the weapon itself, and it's nice to get a true taste of its power. So I have also missed some
When
shots
she
of
re-
it,
when
and
she-
I do
when
like the
she-
reload time
When she
because
brings
it's
I
the
gotta
gun
jack
up to
off
her
right
eye line,
now.
her ass jiggles. And when she lowers it
And
to
so
her hips, her
you
ass
definitely have to
shakes
make it-
around
She
as
can't.
well.
She can't do anything without making her ass jiggle. Also,
No.
this character keeps coming up to your character like, "What do I
Yeah.
do?"
Yeah, like
And
a
it's
cat.
weird.
What are we
Yeah.
up to?
Also, I do like how there are so many different type of rifles there are. So whatever
So-
material you like,
I like
you
how
can
there's
pretty
so
much
many different type of rifles there are. Let's hear that one more time.
a different type of. You definitely have to make every shot count. Also, I do like how there are so many different type of rifles there are. So whatever
That's a good sentence.
material you like, you can pretty much find your style and use it. And the bolts themselves have different animations and different damage types. So that
How
when
are
I
people
saw,
still playing this, man?
I thought was very cool.
It doesn't.
So what
like-
genuinely,
we're gonna do right now
everything
is
he's
take a
done
look
to
at the
Skyrim seems
different
to be to
kind of
make it like
rifles.
just
As you can
a
see,
free-to-play
there are some
Korean
that
MMO.
are
Yeah, that's what it
the
looks.
game he
that's
wants
what
to play, and it exists.
That's what I'm looking at. That's what it looks like.
very unique, and also the ammo does something different. Short-range grenade, which explodes into flames upon impact. I mean, how cool is that? And here
How
are some
cool
of
is
the
that?
different designs, which I think
How
are really
cool
well
is
done.
that?
Here's another one to choose from. I like the design of every
He's so
single one
cool.
Imagine this guy like, and you're trapped in his well.
personally. I've been trying them as I go
That's
along.
gonna. That's
Oh,
really tough.
no.
Oh.
Rybash isn't compiling. It's not bashing its patch. Oh.
No, I don't want to use Vortex. Vortex is restrictive. I
No.
don't want to use Vortex.
Is I'm going to show you some of these weapons up close because
Just like
I think the attention to detail was very good, and I think every single one of these rifles is very.
I just can't imagine wanting to jack off to Skyrim.
I know.
I can
It's really confusing.
I
What
want
he
to. I want to get
wants.
out in front of this. I can understand wanting to jack off. I get that on some level.
It probably feels good.
I mean, from everything I've heard, it almost seems like it has to. It feels awesome, right?
If there's one problem, then it's that it feels like too good,
Yeah, from what I've heard.
from what I
But
can tell.
from what I can glean, right?
Yep.
But just like, why does Skyrim need to be part of it? Oh my God, 10 gifted subs.
Wah wee wah.
Wow, wow, wee wah. 10 gifties subs.
Ultra84 gifting 10 gifties. Ah!
Okay. Tom, I need to have a conversation. You are my confidant, okay? We're having a conversation here. I just did a quick mental math, okay? So let's do some change shortening, just round it out. Say 10 p.m. If I go until 2 tonight, which I really shouldn't, it's really cold out here. That means I would have to go until 10 tomorrow night. Like,
Okay.
this is so difficult to be out here and to still be streaming, and I have a whole other day and I have hours left tonight.
Yeah.
But the question is, I have to cut it off at some time. I have to cut it off at some point. And the question is when. Here comes Monday. We're at 10 if I don't cut it off. We're at midnight plus. Like, if I go to bed at 2, we're at 10 p.m. tomorrow. If I go to bed at midnight, we're at midnight again tomorrow, and we're any more than that, we're going to go into Monday. So we're at the cusp of Monday. Do I really want to be here on Monday?
I don't think it matters what you want. I think you've made it. I think you gave up what you want when you set an exchange rate for doing shit that sucks. I don't think it fucking matters, pig. Stay in the corn.
I don't want to be in the mud anymore.
Well, you should have thought about that before you put yourself in the fucking mud.
But I can't afford it.
I don't care.
I've got to feed my family.
Now.
I will call John Orcutt. I will call John Orcutt.
Don't you dare.
Make him settle for a payment you can afford. How about $99 a month? That's the power of the new bankruptcy law.
1-800-Lawyers.
Okay.
A whole other day? Poro sad.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense that
Yeah, I get your perspective. I appreciate your
if I
perspective.
had to, you've definitely, look, you've made your bed, and now it's time to lie in it for 18 hours, plus whatever else, whatever change people have down the back of the couch. If you're saying, oh, do I want to be here on Monday? I can answer that. No, you don't. You want to be in your nice warm bed. You want to be doing what a person does. Unfortunately, you don't have a person's job, you fucking pig. You have.
All right, so I'm this big,
You have
mean,
to be
ugly dude.
a monkey in a cage. And sometimes we're going to want to rattle the cage as hard as we can.
Do you want to can we do a poem? It's the hour. We should do a poem.
Yeah, let's do it.
Pay me, pay me, pay me. Pay me now.
But I can't afford it.
I don't care.
I've got to feed my family. I will call John Orcutt. I will call John Orcutt.
Don't you dare.
Okay. I need to update some things.
Okay.
I actually need to make a decision at some point.
All right, so I'm this big, mean, ugly dude.
Yeah.
And you,
Here's another problem. I want to keep it with my stream schedule. If I can't do that if I go into Monday, that's just not possible.
I don't think that's going to be. I think appealing to the stream schedule is not going to work out for you, bud.
It's not
I
appealing.
don't think that's going to be the way to go.
I can just turn it off if I want to. I can just turn it off. Like,
yeah, no, you're right. And a man without honor can live as long as he wants. You're right. Absolutely.
I hope you live a long life. Dude. Okay. I know what I did, Tom. I don't need to hear it again from you.
Okay.
I know what I did. I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it right now.
Yeah, I can see that. And I can see you'll be doing it for, what, 18 and a half hours more? Although you haven't updated the timer with the recent donations, so...
Yeah, I actually have.
Oh.
Yeah, I did add those. Okay. Well, listen. Even if I don't, it's going up. Like, the rate is going way up.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's over. I'm locking it. It has to be tomorrow. It has to be tomorrow.
All right. I think the way you could make this work is just have the sleep time. I think sleep time should have counted the whole time. But the fact that you didn't do that, I mean, the real answer is who cares?
Well, I'm not going to take time away now.
It's still obviously hard.
People paid for their thing. Okay? And I'm not going to charge. They
So
didn't
you're gonna
think
get the corn?
No, I'm not going to get the fucking corn. Okay?
But
Yeah, I'm not going to
thing.
take the time away.
Pay for the corn.
I'm locking it down. At least for tonight. If I feel ready tomorrow, then maybe. But I'm locking it down. Because, I mean, for any number of reasons. Like, I could make a lot of money by continuing into Monday. A lot of money. I could make a lot of money. But I just want to live my life. I gotta do it normal. Okay? So that's what I'm doing. Tonight, I'm going to go to bed at 12 or 1, and I'll wake up tomorrow, and we're going to end around midnight tomorrow. I think that works. And that means we don't go into weekdays and people don't need to, like, you know, how do I get my money back? You added the time. The time has been added. The time has been added. I'm changing the alert.
Yeah, Magical Johnson. Emily CC has some stuff going on.
Who is Emily CC?
Emily CC is the person whose subathon is like, I will do 1 day for a Prime sub or something. Like they have been doing a subathon for, and they have it on all the time. Their subathon has been going for 693 days or something. Their whole thing is they want to be live forever.
What if you streamed the rest of it from home at a later date?
It's on this big, mean, ugly dude.
I just want to do my show.
You're just a little creep.
I like to do my show. I want to write new things and do the next.
Oh, wait, you want to do the show? You want to go live? Piggy want to go live? Piggy want to stream? Have all the stream you want, Piggy. Don't you worry about streaming, bud. You can stream all you want.
Here it is. Here it comes. Okay. Let me set up this poem, and then I'm going to play the poem because I owe several poems. And this is a fan favorite, this one.
Okay.
Many would consider this the platonic ideal poem. Okay. Subathon alert has been changed. We have time to grind down, and maybe I'll change my mind tomorrow. But I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it in my pocket. Is the poem about corn? No, it's not about corn. Okay. And here's a poem for all of you. And Tom, sorry, it's like 2 minutes of your life you're not gonna get back. So my apologies.
That's all right.
Okay.
Kind of pales in comparison to
Yo,
18 and a
please
half
buy
hours.
me a hot dog from this 7-11. Yo man, ha ha ha, I just got this tattoo of Biden and it's a picture of him holding an ice cream. I'm so hungry, dog. I'm waiting for my girlfriend to get off work. All I ate today was chips, man. I have mustard packets, but my tattoo is infected, so they won't let me in because it's freaking huge and disgusting. I'm so hungry, it's like 1 p.m. I've only had chips. Do you believe in God? Do you believe in God? I'm so hungry, my GF is gonna be here any second, and I gotta be strong in case her son tries to beat me up. I'm so weak, I think the tattoo got in my blood. The guy nicked me. Get out of your car. Roll down your window. Roll down your window. I have a sick horse at home, don't treat me like this. I have a horse, I thought it was going to be real fucking money maker, and this thing just fucking sneezes all day. Sneezes. He kicks my windows out cause he's in the garage. And I haven't seen a cent. Roll down your window. All I ate was chips. Stop driving. Stop. Stop. There's a turtle. Turtle under the wheels. Of course there's not. But you are acting really unreasonable, and I had to say something. I've never done anything to you, man. You know you're fucking handsome, you could be a dancer with a body like that. Just one hot dog, it won't even fucking fill me up probably. I'm so hungry, my GF's son is so strong. You don't even fucking care. You don't care he's gonna stuff me in THR trunk with his paintball gear he didn't even wash, and it's paint's in my tattoo wound, then in the ice cream, and then I get blood poisoning. You got this dancer's body and you can't walk 6 feet for a hot dog. Roll down your window. Okay, my GF is literally pulling in. I'm gonna fucking get paint in my tattoo and you don't care. You're in trouble. What if I'm Saint Peter in disguise? Yeah, fine. Okay, bye. I'm Saint Peter, you're not allowed in heaven. Bye.
And that's a classic.
A beautiful poem, DBJ.
Thank you. Thank you. It's like a Darman video. It is.
It really is.
Hey, Tom, hold on. Check this out.
Okay.
You see it?
Wubsy finds a big... Yes.
Yummy. I'm gonna buy that Mountain Dew up there while I'm at Walmart.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Wubsy.
Yummy.
That's just nice. Yummy.
Yummy.
Yummy. Yummy. I'm gonna buy that Mountain Dew up there while I'm at Walmart.
It does sound like Brian, yeah. It does sound like Baby Murder Brian. Fuck.
I'm gonna buy that Mountain Dew up there while I'm at Walmart.
It's really Philly. It's really like PA.
Yeah.
Does Wubsy have any more adventures? Wow Walmart. Wait. Whoa! I didn't even think about this. I didn't even think about this. I didn't even think about this.
Wubsy.
I am going to buy that TV right there so I can watch Wow Wow Wubsy while I'm at Walmart.
Okay, so Wow Wow Wubsy is its own thing, is what I've found.
It's a kids show. It's like a children's show.
Wow,
I am going to buy orange vanilla Coke while I am at Walmart.
Oh. This is good. Someone from mainland China watching this and repeating along, I am going to buy orange vanilla Coke
while I'm at Walmart.
While I'm at. Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is so funny. I've been listening to that Mountain Dew up there while
so
I'm
I'm
at
this
Walmart.
big, mean, ugly dude.
Chargebacks incoming. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub, Randy. Appreciate you. Oh, wait. Sorry. Randy gave the gifted sub to I'm at Walmart.
Hell yeah.
Chargebacks incoming is the last one. I need to keep watching that. Is that okay? Is this okay?
Yes. You have to go back in here. What are we doing not clicking the play all, you know, at this point?
I'm going to buy those eggs right there while I'm at Walmart.
Why do they why is this format is like I can't even wrap my head around it.
Oh, those flowers look so pretty. So I'm gonna buy these flowers while I'm at Walmart.
Oh my lord.
Every video ends with while I'm at Walmart.
Yeah.
Wow Walmart song with the images from some of my previous videos.
Whoopsie is going to Walmart. You're gonna see him buy something. Walmart. Widget is going to. Widget's gonna buy something as well.
He's bopping along to it just a tiny amount. And yeah, this is the wow Ubsy, but
I feel like I'm gonna throw up. This is doing something bad to my brain. It's something to my brain. Ohio flag spotted.
Widget is going to. Widget's gonna buy something as well. Walmart. Morgan is going to. He's gonna buy something as well. Walmart. Whoopsie Widget Walden. And Daisy is going as well.
This person is too old. Wow Wubsy is for like 6-year-olds.
Yes.
This person has kind of a deep voice. Like they definitely are adolescent.
I'm going to buy.
Fuck.
I think.
Daisy thinks then decides.
Yeah, she thinks and then decides.
I'm going to buy those Pepsi cans over there.
That's good. That's the first one we've seen where he doesn't say while I'm at Walmart.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
I'm going to buy that yummy food in there. It looks so good.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm really losing it. I'm really losing it, Tom. You got me at a bad moment in my life.
I understand.
I'm going to buy that yummy food in there. It looks so good, so I'm buying it while I'm at Walmart.
Yummy.
I'm gonna buy the yummy
buy
food.
That Mountain Dew up
Yummy.
Oh, my
wow.
Lord.
That's so yummy in the Walmart.
there.
Oh my
I'm at
lord, this is
Walmart.
good. Walmart.
Weren't you going to play Oblivion or something? Keep your comments in your pocket. Don't bring that shit to me.
Yum! I'm going to buy these organic vegetables while I'm at Walmart.
Okay.
I am going to buy.
So, it's a different voice in every video. The same character, but very different voices. Very, very different voices.
Yeah.
I am going to
Hey,
buy
can I get
those out of the fridge while I'm at Walmart.
Can we get a
go-
check on like the upload dates on these?
These are they're all 2 years ago. These were all rapid fire within 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Going to buy orange vanilla Coke while I am at Walmart.
I am going to buy that TV right there so I can watch Wow Wow Woofsie while I'm at Walmart.
Wait, there's one from 9 months ago? Hold on. They all look
Yeah,
like they're from 2 years.
9 months ago, 9 months ago, 2 years ago. So they went through. They went through a.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So
they came back
all
to
of
this
these-
after like 13 months away.
Yeah. But the new ones seem almost worse. The new ones almost seem like they're of worse quality.
Their main channel has. Yep,
They have
looks
a-
like
they
they're
have a
playing
main
with
channel?
various toys. Happy 29th anniversary to Allegra's Window is uploading in the 20 on the. That's going to premiere on the 25th.
That's good. That's good.
Eats are 40% off. So while I'm at Walmart, I'm fine.
This person is like so close to losing their mind laughing. They
Yes.
think this is so good.
So while I'm at Walmart, I'm buying these jeans.
Okay.
I
First
looked
project.
at the.
First stream project as soon as the subathon ends and I have recovered from it. Download every video on this entire channel and then set up an alert for like a bit amount that just plays one at random. Like
Yeah.
pulls from every single one of these and plays one at random.
I'm gonna buy these Clorox wipes because it will make the house much more cleaner. I am going to buy some of those bins while I'm at Walmart.
Somehow has
Walmart.
They've somehow managed to merge the two worlds of like sounding like they're reading off a script, but also clearly having nothing planned. But they sound like they're reading every word that they haven't written down.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, there could be a news prompter there. But,
I'm going to buy Mountain Dew Major Melon while I'm here because it's pink like me.
Mountain Dew Major Melon.
To buy those eggs right there while I'm at Walmart.
Sorry, Riley is suggesting that this is some weird circumstance where this person has only ever communicated to make these videos. Like this person has never spoken aloud until they made these, and it's like the only thing that they can be verbal with.
so I found their other. This channel, by the way, kind of started because they saw a video where Wubsy went to Walmart and they loved it, and so they made their own channel about Wubsy going to Walmart.
Oh my god!
And that's Wow Wow Walmart. And then Wubsleb is their main channel, where their most popular video is just a full upload of like a Wubsy or Caleb TV episode or whatever. I don't know what these are, but they're
It's
like just
derivative.
fan
They
made.
didn't even come up the idea. They didn't come up with the idea of Wubsy. Going
No,
to
but they love
Walmart.
it so much that they can do it.
This is like when JF found Ken Domic's toy review channel. He has a toy review channel.
Oh, dude.
That's awesome.
To buy.
Ken Domic has tried everything
I think it's so
except
pathetic.
for actual work
It's
or
so
charisma.
It's so pathetic of a guy to subject himself to just like what? Oh, you're gonna camp. That's the idea. You're gonna be outside.
Yeah.
You're gonna film something.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna make chicken Alfredo, but outside. What kind of fucking
Imagine
idea
how you'd
is that?
feel.
That's not.
Imagine
That's
how you'd
not an
feel if
idea.
after like
That's not an idea.
18 hours of that, then Ken was like, actually, you know what? I need to go back to my life. I'm sorry, everybody. I thought I was going to do the 24-hour stealth camp. But it's hot out here.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
It's 40 degrees where I am.
That's actually really hot.
You've made that joke like 2 times already.
Well, maybe you'll learn Celsius if I make it the 3rd time.
I'm never gonna learn Celsius. Fucking dumb fake language. I'm not water. I don't feel like that.
Mm-hmm. You're like
Oh,
mostly water.
Oh, it feels like 4 out. Do you hear how you sound? It feels like 4 out.
It does.
No, it fucking doesn't. 4.
4 is so much colder sounding than 40. 40 anything is still so much. If it's 4 degrees, that's freezing cold. Oh, it's 40 degrees out. That sounds like a whole heaping amount of degrees.
Can I say, some people will make the misguided argument that Celsius is good for measurement, but Fahrenheit is good for, like, feel. You know? Like, the difference between 0 Fahrenheit and 100 Fahrenheit is the difference between the coldest it can be and the hottest it can be. That's a dumb argument. I don't agree with that. My argument is instead that your small number 2 wrong. Your dipshit small wrong 2 number 2 wrong. Bigger number.
That one is harder to argue against.
You can't come at it from any angle. You can't get at it from any angle at all, huh?
That one's bringing to mind the old
bobbing
Magic
for
the
Apple
Gathering
trying to
thing
get a
of-
hold of it, yeah.
Well, yeah, there's a whole thing in, like, you know, Magic the Gathering where it's like, oh fuck, I don't have a way to remove this problematic card that this player is using, but I can remove them, and that's how I think I would approach that, because I would get you sectioned after having you say that on record, and I would simply cut you off to the loony bin.
Yeah, I'd get you sectioned. Area 51. Cut you into sections.
Hello, aliens.
That'd be cool if you could send, like, slices of yourself to your friends after you die.
That would be kind of cool. Oh, a little bit of Tom came in the mail. What, is he held hostage? No, he just wanted us to remember him.
It's in a nice frame. It's a nice wooden frame.
It's a really thin slice of my face. And I just put, like, you know, painted some eyes behind it.
Everyone gets 1 millimeter of your face. That actually sounds awesome.
Yeah.
And easy. You just get a deli slicer. And then the mortician just goes, you know, he gets a couple of...
The mortician says, thank you. This will actually help me get slices of people.
Yeah. Oh, but then the one asshole shows up and he's like, oh, could I have my head chipped? Could I have it chipped?
Oh my god.
Fucking bro, you don't know what kind
guy.
of a mess that makes for me. I gotta clean the whole slicer after this. Holy shit. Come on. All Jessies want deli slicers? I liked working at the deli. That was a good deal for me. They lost a lifelong deli guy by firing me.
Wow. Man, that would have been... You would absolutely have made a killing working at the deli. I would have felt in such safe hands walking up and seeing you at the deli.
I was like, I honestly think that I'm better at that than I am at this. Like, I think I'm more built for that than I am for this. Worked there for 2
makes
weeks.
sense
I was
to me.
there for like 4 months, Chief. You don't know anything. The ham thief's chagrin. It was trash. It was trash. For anyone who doesn't know the story of how I got fired from the Walmart deli, at the end of every day at the deli, we throw away about 40 pounds of food. Like an unbelievable amount of food. It's just so much waste, and it drives me up the wall. It sucks so bad.
Yes, it fucking sucks. Food waste sucks.
And so one night, I was like, this is so much good food. I'm just going to take like a small to-go box of some of it home so that maybe like half a pound of it doesn't go in the fucking trash. And then the next shift, I walk in and loss prevention says, hey, can you come with me to our office? We caught you stealing. And it's like, bro, it's trash. And they fired me. They tried to get me to write a fucking confession. Like a confession. because I took like trash.
Loss prevention fucking losers. Being like, hey, we were throwing that out.
It's unbelievable how big of losers the loss prevention guys were.
For real.
Maybe there's a nice loss prevention guy out there somewhere, but the guys who worked at my Walmart were about exactly the person that you think that they are. They're people who are literally too pathetic to become cops. Like,
Yes.
they can't even do that, but they have the same personality.
I remember there was one thing. Let me double check it. But I remember there was a hubbub a while back where Travis McElroy was talking about being in loss prevention and
what? He was in loss prevention?
I can't remember if he was a loss prevention guy or if he he was working at Best Buy, I think. And
That's so
and he
funny.
stopped people from shoplifting and talked about it really, really smugly.
A guy who was
His rule was
publicly...
never do anything. He just let people go. Really? Because that is not the story I remember on the podcast.
Well, it's hard to know because he has publicly come out and said that he has narcissistic personality disorder. And
yeah, so maybe he...
That tends to be very commonly linked with people who are compulsive liars.
That is so interesting to be actually, I'm just unlikable. And me being well, I guess I can't talk shit about you. Damn, all right.
It's good. It's 3D chess.
Yeah,
that's in Art of War.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. There's that one page that's if someone gets mad at you, act like you're a little shitty person that doesn't... Act like they're a bug.
Mm-hmm.
They can't get mad at a bug. The one thing that I don't know if this is real, but I've heard about things where if they can't prosecute people for stealing $5 of something. So what they'll do is they'll just let somebody keep stealing from them until it goes over the prosecutable amount and then prosecute them. Without just telling you not to steal.
Smart.
That makes sense, but it's evil. You see,
a lot of stuff
it's
that
a
makes
little
sense
evil.
is evil.
Yeah.
All the shit of the more you know about the world, the more lawful evil is just the most sensical thing in the world.
Yeah.
Oh God. Anyway, can we watch this guy?
That's what you did with the
think
Subathon? I don't even understand what you mean.
You're a big company.
I'm not a big company.
Oh,
long
big
link.
Ass link. Well, okay,
Libby,
it's fine. It's the unlocked article. That's why.
Long link.
That's why. Stay your hand. Unfortunately, the gift article you clicked on has expired. Oh no, it was
Libby,
a long link.
it only had one gift.
No.
Oh, you're putting a link in chat. It only had one gift. There's almost 40 people here. And you think only one person's going to want to watch it? Look at it? No, dude.
Oh.
One gift.
Oh, Libby, thank you for the gift article.
One gift.
I hope whoever received the gift can screenshot that and drop it on in.
One gift for 36 people. Make it make sense. I'll give you a hint. It don't make sense.
That jukebox right there while I'm at Walmart.
So, I really have been watching that Mountain Dew one. I may have seen it 30 times over the course of the Subathon.
Yeah.
And to now find this is
yeah.
It's
like
the
you are
king
washed
coming
with
back.
riches.
It's like the end of Robin Hood when the king comes back and says, "John, go fuck yourself." Robin Hood.
Hell yeah.
Rules.
I'm gonna buy those medicines because it looks like I'm gonna need it. So while I'm here at Walmart, I'm buying some medicines.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I need a run back on that. I apologize. I really need a run back. Okay.
I'm gonna buy those medicines because
Because
it looks like I'm gonna need it. So while I'm here at Walmart, I'm buying some medicines.
Oh, that hits.
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, brother.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god.
It
going
looks
to see
like
the
I'm
hat
going
now.
to need it. That's a perfect sentence.
Because it looks like I'm going to need it, so
I'm going to buy these medicines. The way they start, and they are laughing so much.
it's
They love what they're doing so much.
honestly, that sentence, that full sentence was like, because that was just one continuous sentence, and it was like the hero's journey. The hero with 1,000 faces. Like the night of darkness, everything.
The little smile.
I'm gonna be buying these plates while I'm at Walmart because I'm gonna need them for our dinners.
So Walden seems to...
Walden finds
following
cold
up.
food at Walmart. Walden finds cold food at Walmart.
That's the name of this. But Walden, this
Yeah.
is the difference between them. Walden is like explaining why he wants to buy them. Wubsy is just pure id.
Yes.
He wants the Mountain Dew while he's at Walmart.
He's a beast of desire.
Whereas Walden is kind of the super ego, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Wubsy just is somewhere.
That food over there while I'm at Walmart.
Well, that blows your theory out of the fucking water.
Okay, well.
You know what? We all contain multitudes. Maybe Walden is just in the grip of desire.
We also, we don't know what we're not seeing.
Walden, no.
I am going to buy Bud Light while I'm at Walmart.
This channel is so fucking good, dude.
He went woke. He went woke.
Oh.
He's woke. He's woke. Get some sleep, Jesse. What the fuck? Okay, some people do not like the Wow Wow Wubsy shit at all. I think this is getting people to stop watching the show. But
what? The Wow Wow Walmart? The seventh Wow Wow Walmart video in a row?
Well, technically there are at least 25.
I am going to buy those chips over there while I'm at Walmart.
I am going to buy those plates right there while I am at Walmart.
Okay, so
it's sounding Margely, isn't it?
That
The
last one
voice
was
is
getting Margie.
more and more Marge.
That last one was getting Margie. Okay.
Demi's back.
Hi.
Demi, have you seen the
I am
Wubsy at
going
Walmart?
to buy those chips over there while I'm at Walmart.
Okay, so you are up to speed. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't need to explain. There's one more
That means
character.
Demi was
There's one more
Okay.
character.
Yeah, I was at the store while I was
Yeah, she had it in her voice, in her ears. Okay.
Oh my god.
I got you a gift from the store.
What's the gift?
It's all the corns they had. It was only 5
Demi.
though.
Why do we have 5 corn?
There's 5 of them. Gonna hold one, Tom?
We get corns for like 10 cents out here. It's probably expensive. It's probably $5 each for you guys because you have to have it shipped in.
That's all the corns that they had.
That's kind of like
Jesse,
if
I
got
think
the
this
corn.
gets you equal.
Yeah, I think this makes me
I
even.
think this gets you up to speed.
I think this makes me even. We can grow corn
Great job,
here.
Demi.
I don't think you can. I don't.
Now we can have corn.
I think if
We have corn now.
Yeah, I know, baby.
Corn. We can have corn later.
I know, baby. I know we have
We
corn.
have corn.
I know.
Oh, we can eat this corn.
I'm gonna put it in the couple.
I'm gonna put butter. Yeah, I'm gonna put butter on the corn.
Dude, a corn cob with like a shitload of black pepper on. Did you just drink the corn?
Tom put it in the cup holder, so.
Did you mean to?
Huh?
Buttered corn with like a shitload of black pepper on it. What's better than that? Nothing's better than that.
Oh, it's so good, dude.
It's so good.
Now we can eat the corn.
Yeah. You're right, baby. Did you get your medicine? Or did you forget because you were too busy getting the corn?
Huh? What are you saying?
So Demi might need to leave the house again.
Demi's no Walden is what I'm learning. That's what I'm learning. Demi is no...
I'm gonna buy corn while I'm at the Walmart.
Because
I'm gonna buy
to
those
need it
corns over there while I'm at Walmart because I think I'm gonna eat some corn.
Because I think I'm gonna need it soon. So
while I'm at Walmart,
buying medicine because you think you're gonna need it soon is so fucking funny, dude.
It's so strange.
It's so upsetting to think about. It's such an upsetting way of understanding mortality and danger.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cassie, you arrived just in time.
Yeah.
Jesse, you're still up to it. You know I am.
So yummy. I'm
No,
gonna
the
buy
subathon
that
has been locked.
candy.
What?
The
What'd you say?
subathon has been locked.
I did lock down the subathon because I wanted to.
That candy is so...
I didn't. What the fuck is bailed on the subathon? I'm still here. I'm here. I'm doing all this shit.
yummy.
Why
I'm gonna buy that candy while I'm at
filmed
Walmart.
like this?
I believe that they
I
have
really don't know.
Photoshopped. They have done something where they've dropped it onto their monitor and they're filming their monitor because
Right.
otherwise they would have to like do their audio on something else.
Yeah, while I'm at Walmart.
Yeah.
Justin went 6 weeks. I ain't him. I'll be the first person to say I ain't him.
Yeah, I couldn't
Justin
do
also
that.
Justin also streams 8 hours a day, and it doesn't seem to affect him at all. Like he's just like
Yeah.
it just glances
idea how
off
the
of
man
him
does
like
it.
like
He's
a heavily
incredible.
armored like
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
Fire
and
Emblem
again-
when somebody attacks Frederick and it tings off and says no damage. That's Justin like on hour 19 of the subathon.
He also again slept while the timer was going, which is what every single subathon ever has done.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
You should have, you dumbass.
And how do we learn, Tom? Is it through books?
Through
Is it
me fucking yelling at
Is it
you.
through
And
dusty
also,
old lecture
you could have
halls?
listened
Is it
to
through-
anyone.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me until it was too late.
You could just start sleeping.
What?
You could just start now. You already bailed on it, so you can change the rules whenever you want.
There. I'm gonna buy one of those. Those look yummy over there. I'm gonna buy one of those while I'm at Walmart.
Looking at the glue in the
I'm
background.
going to buy these comfy pillows while I'm at Walmart. I'm going
That one was very Marge.
That one, it's very Marge. That's like early Marge.
to buy. Let me think.
Oh.
I think I'm going to buy.
And it's a Whopper, so it's already fantastic and delicious.
Sorry.
You can't go wrong.
Sorry, the Jesse
Yeah,
for our
the
Whopper
Whopper.
opinion played. I'm sorry.
The cans over there.
What?
The Jesse for our Whopper opinion.
I don't think I know it.
It's really good.
I don't think I know
I'll play it for just me and Demi. Maybe.
it. How are you gonna do that?
I don't know.
Wait.
I'm not gonna do it actually.
I bet I can send Tom. I bet I can send Tom the just like the alert.
Why don't you just fucking send it to me?
What? Because I'm on the
I'm the
call
one who
with
hasn't
Tom.
heard it.
I'm on the
Because
call
we're
with
logged
Tom.
in, so I can play it for both of us.
Yeah, but we are in a chat together.
Yeah, we are, but if I went out of the chat, then it wouldn't show you guys on camera anymore. So.
Do you not have your phone with you?
Where's? No. It's dead. Also.
Can you hear that?
Wait, play that again.
One sec.
They're listening to JF Whopper.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
That's
And
just
interestingly,
so
I can't hear that
JF
at all because it's all right ear.
Oh yeah. JF had a problem with his mic, so it's he had to record, but he recorded that for me.
What the fuck is that?
Sometimes the way you talk is so hot. Now you know, let's have a shot of rum. Then me can make you come with me to the ocean. That would be fine.
Now there's a there's a sound alert that needs to finish real quick, and then we can watch this.
Bring it to your knees. We're jamming.
Burger King Philippines bacon 4-cheese Whopper comes with a beef patty, American cheese, Swiss cheese.
You guys are gonna
All right,
struggle
so I'm
because
this
it is
big,
right
mean,
here
ugly
only
dude.
for you guys.
Demi is getting
And you
all of this.
creep.
Yeah.
This little creep.
I have fixed it in OBS.
I'll think
but
about
I
something
can't,
else.
Okay.
Mozzarella cheese and cheese sauce and bacon. Available right now in Burger King Philippines. Of course, for
Doesn't it look
side
like
dish, you
it's
can
like
have cheese bites.
he's in a
Let's have
fire?
more
Like
cheese
his building
top.
is on fire?
You know what? It's your
Yeah.
birthday and let's enjoy.
This
And
is
then,
how
of
he
course,
films all of
for
them,
a-
by the way. He doesn't like you seeing his mouth in them for some
dessert
reason.
slash drink, root beer float. Now, of course, the floats are something very old school in the fast food world and a very delicious item. So I recommend the root beer one. It's delicious and fantastic. Now,
God bless
going
you.
back to the bacon pay me,
Pay Fucking alert.
But I can't afford it.
I don't care.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Also, the subathon is locked, so donations do not add time.
I think
at this time
you should change your stream title to say that.
That's
maybe.
good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Well, let's finish this video real quick and then.
Unless you want more money
You have
for for doing
types
nothing,
of cheeses,
which actually might be
and you
nice
also
now that I
got
say it.
a delicious flame grilled beef patty. How can you go wrong with that? And of course, good old fashioned bacon. How can you go wrong with bacon on a 4-cheese burger already? And it's a Whopper, so it's already fantastic and delicious. You can't go wrong. So thank you very much for joining
And this
me
is-
on the show. Thank you very much.
And that's
That's
JF.
Jesse.
That's Jesse. That's JF.
Yeah, that's JF.
He looks nice.
He looks good there. That's an old video of him though.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me change the stream title of my stream.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Nothing.
Not beautiful enough?
No, I'm mad at you.
you.
I'm mad at you for another reason. I'm mad at you for a different
What?
reason.
What is it? You have
What
to
does
say.
it say or your cop?
No,
Say
I don't-
why you're mad
no,
at
I'm
Tom and
kidding.
Demi.
I'm not mad.
Hey,
at
why
you
you
guys.
mad? Don't be mad at us. Boring.
Come on.
Sorry, I
Don't-
Boring.
Hey, thanks for the 888 for adding time for subathon. Thank you. Okay.
I am going to buy Mountain Dew Baja Blast because it's about the same color as me, so I'm
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go. I have to do things.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I
I'll
think Demi's
talk to
probably
you.
gonna stick around.
Oh, Demi, you
What?
want to
And
stick
I'm
around?
hungry. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll stick around.
You
You're
can
hungry?
go. You can go. Do not feel
I've got
pressured.
corn.
Do not feel pressured to stay. If you also want to do your day, like
I'll stay for a little bit and then I'll go eat. But I have corn here, so maybe I'll have some
okay,
of that.
All right.
okay, sounds good to me.
Can you eat corn just straight off the thing?
The tinned corn.
Don't eat tinned corn at the computer.
Tinned corn.
Jesus Christ,
Tinned
that's the
corn.
biggest beetle I've ever seen.
I'm not gonna boil it, get a whale.
I gotta do the look at him go. I gotta do the fucking look at him go thing.
Yes, 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 dip, stibbity dip, stibbity double the double the double the double. Yes, 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 dip, stibbity dip, stibbity double the double the double the double. Stibbity dum 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 dum. Yes, 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 dip, stibbity dip, stibbity double the double the double the double. Yes, 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 dip, stibbity dip, stibbity double the double the double the double. Stibbity dum 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 dum. Yes, 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 dip, stibbity dip, stibbity double the double the double the double. Yes, 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 dip, stibbity dip, stibbity double the double the double the double. Stibbity dum 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 dum. Yes, 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 dip, stibbity dip, stibbity double the double the double the double. Yes, 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 dip, stibbity dip, stibbity double the double the double the double.
Demi, I hate to say this. I need to pee real quick. Can you wait for 60 seconds while I do that into the field?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go piss in the field.
Okay. They may be able to hear you, so mute yourself if you don't want to be hurt.
Okay.
Back in 60.
All right. Can you guys hear me? I don't know. Time to have some real opinions.
I got muscle like Superman trainer. Real rare like Super Saiyan Mega. I jump, stomp on Lucifer's sage. Now I got a few rings on Jupiter's gate. And I meant to say Saturn, switched up the pattern. Smoking on some shatter, got me higher than a ladder. Thanks, I'm flatter, my baby mama batter. You look like me. Jumping out the breeze, it's a whole lot of degrees. About to come, about to freeze, please. I don't wanna hear a piece. Trying to catch a fleet, trying to count the sheets. Hot damn, hot water, hot shower. Hot Atlanta smoking green cauliflower. Tangerine, yeah, I call it sweet and sour. And my lawyer saying surgeon, I'ma call him in an hour.
Bro, it is cold. Bro, it is cold.
It's cold?
It's wicked cold, bro.
It's wicked cold. I said some crazy stuff while you was gone. I am entertained.
I got thin ass pants.
No, really?
Can I express...
Why didn't you wear something warm? Why didn't you wear something warm?
Okay, what do I do for pants? I am wearing something warm on my top. I got
You wear warm pants.
What is warm pants to you? Because
Like track pants?
like sweatpants?
Like sweatpants? Like sweatpants or like snow pants? If you knew it was going to be cold, or you can wear long johns underneath your regular pants.
All right, well now I feel silly.
Why didn't you wear warm pants?
I thought it would be I thought it'd be too warm.
You thought it'd be too warm out in the corn?
Yesterday it was quite comfortable out. If I had warm
We can all
flannel
talk about yesterday. We can all talk about yesterday. You didn't think it was going to get cold out in the corn?
I didn't think it was gonna get this cold. The rain came and it knocked the temp down by like 30 degrees.
And then it made it muddy. You had to sleep in mud.
That's true. That's all true.
Didn't you bring, like, why didn't you bring, like, are you just sleeping on the ground outside? Do you have a tent?
That was the plan. I do have a tent. All of my equipment is under the tent. I'm not under the tent.
But you can't just be under a tent. You can be in a tent. Are you talking about a marquee? Are you under a fucking marquee?
I'm not
and
under
sleeping in the wild?
I'm not under anything. All of my equipment is because I don't want it to break because it's expensive.
And you didn't bring umbrella or you didn't bring like
I was wet all morning. If you watch the VOD, it's raining on my freaking back of my head for like 4 hours.
And my question in response to that is, why are you in the rain?
Thought it'd be funny.
Why don't you be under it as well?
I thought it'd be interesting. I
And
thought
are
it
you
was
finding it
interesting.
interesting?
What?
Are you finding it interesting?
I will find it interesting in retrospect. Thinking back on it, I will think fondly like, oh, what about that thing isn't that crazy I did that? I'm building memories.
And you didn't even get the right amount of corn.
My brain has many wrinkles. You don't understand
True.
the way that I am.
My brain's smooth. My brain like a watermelon.
I'm going to buy Mountain
We're
Dew.
almost done with these, by the way. But I need to watch all of them.
I am going to
Okay,
buy
this did you hear that? Why is this person sick of doing this?
I am going to buy Mountain Dew Baja Blast because
I'm gonna get my dick
it's
out.
about the same color as me, so I'm buying that while I'm at Walmart.
That's good.
Okay.
Oh, those
Wait, pause it.
Yeah.
I want to see how close I can get. I am going to buy Mountain Dew Baja Blast because it's about the same color as me. So I'm buying that while I'm at Walmart.
Really good. Really good.
Pretty good?
I think that was very good. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I
can't take all the credit because part of it was Daisy.
Yeah, that's true.
For the idea.
You got to give it up to Daisy because she was the OG, and well, she opened so many doors. That's the other thing of like, like there's people in comedy that you have to thank because you don't even understand the effect that they had because you can't imagine what's the world like without them. You know?
Exactly.
Or it's like
Daisy threw the first glass at Stonewall.
wow.
Essentially.
And I didn't know. Oh, essentially. Okay, I thought you meant.
No, I mean essentially, as in yes, she actually did. She was there.
Wow. Wow, I'm at Walmart.
Wow, I'm at Walmart.
I think that was
I'm going to throw the first shot glass at the cops at Stonewall because I want my rights. While I'm at Stonewall.
While I'm at Stonewall.
It's like 480 people listening to us do this.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
Like that's how I felt this whole day is like people are just watching me in a fugue state on 2 hours of mud sleep. And
yeah.
And I'm not even doing anything right. I'm doing everything fucked up and bad. And people are like, no, that's what we like.
Fork Tines, I'm pretty sure the first thing to be thrown was a fucking shot glass. So get off my pussy, please. And thank you, Tom. He heard it from downstairs and he thought it was funny.
I thought it was a dart. Wasn't it?
Was it a dart?
Yeah, Marsha P. Johnson. Well, she was a dart champion. So she went out there with a bundle of darts.
I'm Marsha P. Johnson. And while I'm at Stonewall with my dart champion's materials, I'm gonna throw this dart.
She's got
while
like
I'm at Stonewall.
she's got like a special fingerless glove that is like clearly just for dart throwing. Oh my God.
What, Cassie? What's wrong?
While I'm at dart championship.
While I'm at dart championship.
Oh. Laughter is so bad on sleep deprivation. It causes so much pain in me.
Yeah, it's probably, you got a sore tummy by now for sure.
It's head. This happens on like Fridays or like if I find something that really kills me. I don't know what happened, but I just like laugh so hard that I'm like shooting all of the blood into the front of my head. Like,
yeah, you're doing sleepover laughing.
yeah,
Like,
kind of.
Eventually,
Kind of, yeah.
Eventually, you're gonna be saying to the chat, "No, guys, seriously, stop laughing. We have to go to sleep. No, guys, seriously." Oh, fuck.
Those flowers look so pretty, so I'm gonna buy these flowers while I'm at Walmart.
I said this to Tom. The first thing I do for the stream after this subathon is over is download all like 30 of these and just hook it up so that people can play any of them for $4.
It's really important. It's really important that you do that.
Can people are asking for the Trump Roblox video? Do you know what that is?
No.
Oh, it's really funny.
The only thing I know about Roblox is that there's a Robloxian Wiggles. That's all I know.
They got everything in Roblox. It's like it's like Fortnite. Yeah, this was very difficult for me to not laugh at. It's really funny.
Okay.
Guys, what one is your favorite? Huggy Wuggy Chic, Skilly Blue, Jumbo Sauce, Ben, Nab Nab, I forgot his name, the Frog Dude, and Flo Celine, Melina, Steen Gofferlin.
I like that the AI voice is kind of struggling a little to keep up with it. Skingo Flynn, Bambolina,
Pillabone, and Awesome Huggy Wuggy. This is me, but like I don't want to use it. And Blue and Kissy Miss.
There's like weird burps because the AI voice like glitches.
Kill me really, Choo Choo Torvos, like Boxy Boo, but like not evil. And we have evil Boxy Boo. Yeah,
Dude, I watched this like 5 times. It kills me. And we got evil Boxy Boo.
Boxy Boo.
Evil Boxy Boo.
Evil, and we have evil Boxy Boo. Yeah, Squid Game Huggy Wuggy. Yeah, Baby Huggy Wuggy and Blue.
Huggy Wuggy.
And Freddy Fazbear.
Huggy Wuggy.
We have Creepy Green. We have Happy Huggy Wuggy. Look how happy he is. And we have what the hell? We have Nobody Tells Huggy Wuggy.
I think I can hold on.
And is that coming through like this on your end?
Yeah, that's like low.
Evil Huggy Wuggy.
Evil Huggy Wuggy. Evil Boxy Boo. We've got the Boxy Boo, but not evil. We've got evil Boxy Boo. we have Squid Game Huggy Wuggy.
I forgot his name, the Frog Dude.
I forgot his name, the Frog Dude. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Evil Boxy Boo.
Evil Boxy Boo.
While I'm at Stonewall. While I'm at Stonewall.
While I'm at Stonewall. Kind of fits. Got wall in it. You know?
Wall wubsy. Can you run the whole vid back? Do we have to? It almost feels like cheating to just play the fucking Donald Trump if he had Roblox. By the way, this is by Funny Guy 09. I don't know if this guy has maybe a good catalog.
Yeah. Funny Guy 09.
God.
God damn it.
I need to hear him say Boxy Boo again. I'm sorry.
Boxy Boo.
Kissy Missy, Kill Me Willy,
there we go.
Choo Choo Torvos, like Boxy Boo, but like not evil. And we have evil Boxy Boo. Yeah.
Choo choo Tarvos.
Boxy Boo, but not evil. And we have evil Boxy Boo.
Evil Boxy Boo.
Evil Boxy Boo.
Evil Boxy. With a Parker voice. And we've got Huggy Wuggy. And which one is your favorite? Huggy Wuggy Seek Scary Blue? A Zumbo Sauce Bam Bam? Got Boxy Boo, but not evil. And we got evil Boxy Boo. Hey, wait. Demi, you know who Parker is, right? Parkenstein? Dr. Parkenstein?
Oh, who's that?
Okay, he's a guy. He's a crazy guy. I'll find him.
He's a crazy guy. They should use crying laughing emojis in the news ticker tape more.
That would be good because it would tell you when something is funny.
Exactly. Classic
or like when
funny news.
Okay.
When it's time to laugh.
Oh.
That's what. Yeah, that's what he sounds like.
Oh. Oh.
What's a good one to intro? I always intro people on the X-rayed hand, but
I really like seeing that there's just him pointing at a bottle of ammonia. That's like.
Oh yeah, no, he's using that for he's not supposed to be doing what he does with that. He's like really close to making He's like really close to making mustard gas with that.
What's up, Tombo?
Just getting my mug.
Oh, okay.
You kids have fun.
Thanks.
Is that what he sounds like?
Yeah, that's what he sounds like.
Holy shit.
Tom, you accidentally did your real voice when you came in.
Sorry.
No, I don't think I'm gonna find it. This one is good, where he makes a sulfuric acid. He's really into like Victorian stuff. He loves Victorian stuff. Are you okay?
What?
You seem really concerned.
I'm just really. This is a new type of guy for me.
Yeah, he's really into Victorian stuff and like old tech and like tech and antiques. And he has a normal voice too, which is interesting.
Right.
Okay, today I'm going to be bottling my 80th bottle of Infusion of Roses. I've had 80 orders so far.
I've had 80 orders so far. So
to order your bottle of Infusion of Roses, the price went up to $45 because shipping was kind of expensive. But anyway, so the price is now $45 for a bottle of Infusion of Roses. And to get yours, you can send in $45 with your address. Make sure to send your address so I know where to send it.
And he's just doing this over, I guess, to email or.
It's just that like, if I had access to this guy, like if anybody who's making a cartoon, I mean, provided that he can read, like he would be the perfect person to voice a cartoon character, and you wouldn't even have to.
I know, but he doesn't know that his voice is crazy, right? Like that's what's the most insane thing is. Okay, this is a much better intro. It's always what I intro people on.
Okay, today I'm going to be showing you something I just got in the mail. So it's in this bubble wrap. It was made by my friend Griffin G. Brock. Now I will unwrap it. So here's
this music. This music is behind all of his videos.
It's the same kind Tesla used.
A joke I like doing is just playing any of his videos and then just having like a haunted amusement park soundtrack in the background. because this whole thing sounds like you're being chased by the Joker through something.
It really does.
He does have insane fingernails also. If you get a good fingernail shot, let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, look. Yeah, look at them. They're really crazy. They're really crazy. I don't know what his deal is.
Did you ever have a friend that was like learning guitar and they would grow out just their thumbnail really long?
Yes. That is so gross.
I fucking hate that. It's really bad.
It's probably, if they didn't tell me, I'd probably never notice. But I've had friends be like, yo,
Look
check
at my
it.
fucking thumb.
Yeah, look how long my thumbnail is. And I'm like, that's gross.
Oh, wow. Let me suck your dick real quick. Now that you've shown me your thumbnail.
You ever see a thumbnail and or like a nail and you're like, I just want to bite. I want to bite that off. That's so unfair that they get.
Yeah.
That's so unfair that they have a perfect. Like that would be so much fun to bite off, and then they're not biting it. Fuck that person.
They're not biting it, and they're specifically not biting it. They're doing basically the opposite.
Yeah.
And then it's for their skill. Ugh.
And they're acting like they're better than me also.
The X-ray tube that involves running it for 20 minutes.
When I watch him, something has started to happen. When I watch him, where my glottis, like my neck, starts to, I can feel it tightening up.
Look at that.
Like I'm doing the voice, but it's,
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just hearing him, and my neck is kind of just like.
If I was, yeah, if you were speaking, that would.
Yeah.
That would be how you sound, but you're not.
I don't know.
That frog in the. What's that frog on the floor?
Yeah, it's a Carotan. You're supposed to shoot these in Metal Gear Solid.
But in short periods and in long periods and letting it cool off in between. Anyway, it involves that. Then I have connected my diathermy machine. Well, I've connected it to the diathermy.
He's got it on his dirty sink. He's got the diatherm machine on his dirty fucking sink with his 2 disposable razors.
Where I also keep all my boxes.
All my cardboard boxes, which is
All
important.
of my cardboard boxes,
It's
yeah.
important that they're cardboard boxes because
So
of
the electricity comes
this
out of this
does.
terminal on the diathermy machine, goes through this coil, which brings up the power,
Yep.
and then it goes into this single wire on the X-ray tube. Now we'll turn on the apparatus with the lights on, so y'all can see it with the lights.
Okay, so I'm going to turn this down slightly, and I
Okay.
will warn you still that it is so loud that you cannot believe it.
Okay. Oh!
So just check out. So the diatherm machine.
Oh,
creates-
anyway, I basically keep this in my house where I have neighbors, and I will turn this on at any time I feel like it.
Demi, there is a world of Parker that you haven't even begun close to understanding.
This is so cool.
He's got an enormous Tesla coil that he made in his backyard that appears to be made out of like scrap wood and Topo Chico bottles. Like, it is. He's an incredible man.
Now I will turn off the lights and we will take an X-ray of my hand.
The jacket!
Yep.
Please don't take an X-ray of yourself.
What?
What
What's wrong?
the fuck?
What's wrong? It's just an X-ray tube that's emitting X-rays into the room. In his dirty bathroom.
Okay, here's what it looks like when you hold the intensifying screen directly in front of the bulb. Now I will place my hand in between them.
Don't! It's not doing anything!
So this is how the doctor does it too. This is also how the doctor takes X-ray. Is he just has he has a loose bulb on the kitchen sink that is hooked up by one wire, and then he just emits it into the entire room.
Can you? But
And you can see his bones also, like it's working.
Oh my god!
So this is the sort of thing he does.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So he's awesome.
I think, yeah, like the first comment I think was what I was saying, which is, I wish I was your neighbor.
Just to hear that sound every time he turns it on.
Oh, he's looking at his bones again.
Show Demi the one where he finds the untuned piano in the thrift store. And then he starts playing it in the store. I wonder if I can find it because I don't know what it's called.
So he loves old shit, and he also makes rose oil?
Infusion of roses, and when you find out what that is,
Infusion of roses.
you'll be very interested to find out what that actually is. Oh God, I don't know which video this is. I don't think I can find it though.
Are you using a washboard to scroll down YouTube?
Why? What?
Can you scroll again?
It's a mouse wheel. What are you, crazy?
You got an electric washboard that you scrape your fingernails down when you want to look at something?
Shut up. Oh wait. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one. I found it.
Oh my God.
We are in Canton, and I'm going to be playing this player piano that I found. Although the player mechanism that plays itself does not work, I will be playing it manually.
So this is really, really old and you need to tune a piano.
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
Yeah. And it's broken.
Look at these guys in the background just not paying any attention to it. He's singing? Demi, I've got some news for you. He wrote this song.
Oh.
This is a Parkenstein original.
Oh.
Yes, he can play.
You can tell that he can play the piano because of how, like, deliberately he's pressing the keys, but it literally sounds like me as a toddler, like, mashing my fists into any key I can reach.
Okay. Well, let's keep watching for a sec, just because it's really good. I think he just uses the sustain pedal on every single.
Seems so.
We know what to do. Bored child.
Yes.
He's really good. Okay. Now
you know what he sounds like? I don't know whether this will hit for you.
Yeah.
Did you see a Shark Tale? That the animated movie with
the DreamWorks
the CGI movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like the shrimp that's begging not to be eaten. If you remember that scene.
Okay, hold on. Okay. This is really important. So I need you to close, and everyone in chat can also do this. I've done this experiment with people before.
Yes.
But what you need to do is just close your eyes, and you are trapped in an animated but haunted amusement park.
Okay.
And it's nighttime, and all of the machines are coming to life. Okay?
Okay. Oh, the bearded lady's coming for me! No! No! The sword swallow is taking it out of his throat, and he's using it as a jousting stick! He's riding the back of the clown! No!
Oh, he's so good.
Fuck, that's so good.
There's
oh my God.
There's so much to him. Anyway, do you want to watch the one about the infusion of roses?
Yeah, go ahead and play the infusion of roses.
Yeah.
So send in $45 with your address to my PayPal or my Venmo. My Venmo is Dr._Parkenstein. My PayPal is @Parkenstein. Anyway, so send in that and your address to get a bottle if you would like one. Now I'm going to make the
$45?
Okay, so I've already got a fourth an ounce of rose petals in the mortar and pestle.
Okay.
Now
so this is rose
mortar
petals.
and pestle.
Yep. That's rose petals. So that's ingredient number 1.
To add a cup or 8 ounces of water.
This is ingredient 2.
Okay.
Okay, this is my dilute sulfuric acid. It's 100 milliliters of sulfuric acid and 825 milliliters of water. I'll show you what it does to concrete. Hang on. Okay, here is the dilute sulfuric acid. It has a few rose petals in there, but this is what it does to concrete.
So it's fizzing and reacting.
Okay, now
it's eating through the concrete.
Take some of this, about 5 milliliters of it, and put it in with this water and rose petals. Let me measure that out really quick. Okay, there is our 5 milliliters of dilute sulfuric acid. Now I'm going to add this to this rose and water mixture. There we go.
Do you know what this is for?
Is this for... It's not for your skin, is it?
Yeah. You're supposed to put this all over your face. So it's an easy recipe, only 3 ingredients.
But I might be allergic to acid.
I might be allergic to sulfuric acid.
I might be allergic to sulfuric acid. Oh yeah, just lie it.
Both hands.
Lie the beaker.
That's how he goes about it. By the way, check.
There we go. Now we'll blend this.
Yeah. That's how he blends it. That's how he blends it.
And there.
Check out this ad for the sulfuric. Infusion of roses.
Oh my god!
He's holding the little bottle. He's holding the little bottle.
Holding it like his hand is a table. Fuck.
Here is our infusion of roses. I'm going to leave the rose petals in rather than strain them out, and I will bottle this now.
Flush skin exposure. Flush skin contaminated with sulfuric acid with soap and lukewarm water for at least 30 minutes.
But what if there's roses in it, though?
They don't mention the roses, so we don't actually
They don't
know.
mention the roses, so we don't actually know. There might be, maybe that's a part of it. It is, yeah, Shark Jack, it is quite, he is fairly Babadook coated in that picture, yes, you're right.
Yeah, when he's wearing the hat and he's got his wild hair sticking out of both sides.
Put this mixture into this measuring cup with one hand. This thing is heavy.
It's heavy.
Okay, now I will put it into a bottle.
It's heavy.
It's a stone bowl of acid, and he's doing it with one hand.
And the beaker that had only acid in it is lying flat on the countertop.
Just flat on the counter.
Not wearing gloves.
Yep.
So here is the bottle. I like to replace the corks.
In another video, he just gets cadmium all over his hands.
You know, the stuff that the xenomorph sneezes out and it burns through the Nostromo? I added some roses to it, and I think I'm going to put it on my face.
It's really good for acne. If you have acne, it'll burn it off.
These corks fit tighter. Okay, I'm going to start this out one-handed, and then I will pour the rest with both hands.
Just do this into your sink, bro. Just do it
Just
right
do
into
it straight into your
right
sink
into
where the food goes.
Yeah, the food sink too.
Yep.
Oh, little spill.
No funnel.
Or I'll just pour it all. Well, that works. Okay, we have some left over. That'll go into the next batch. Now we're going to put a cork in the bottle. That will get darker over time.
Bro, the cork is not doing shit. I'm going to be honest.
The cork, dude. Come on.
That cannot be your solution for this.
Now we must label the bottle.
He's shipping these to places.
He's shipping that. Can you imagine? It's just an empty bottle and a huge burning hole in the mail.
This is going to require both hands. Okay, now I'm going to cut away the white part from the label. Okay, now we're going to put the label on the bottle.
The label is not.
He cut it. Look, he cut it
Now we will
after
put
he
a do not
peeled.
get in the
Did you see
eyes
that?
Yeah,
sticker
he cut it
around
after
the
he
neck
peeled it
of
off
the
the
bottle.
thing. Yeah.
After he peeled it, you're fucking up your scissors. What does it say? Do not.
Do not get in eyes. It says,
So, for those of y'all who have ordered a bottle, keep in mind I'm only one person.
do not get it in
making these,
eyes.
So it might
just
take
be
me some
careful. If you have acne, this has never happened to anyone, but if you happen to have acne like near your eyes,
Yeah.
be extra careful.
time to get them out in the mail, but they will be in the mail soon. And there's our
Very
80th
good.
bottle.
So 80 is what he has sent out. 80.
80.
Yeah, we can show the cadmium video.
Yeah, let's watch cadmium.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go eat some spaghetti.
Okay, sounds good.
You know, a lot of people misremember it as Parkinstein.
Does somebody have the link to it? I can't find it. My P.O. box, you can find the address to my P.O. box in the announcements tab in our Discord, which is a great Discord to join. Great way to keep up with the stream. I don't
Okay,
know.
today
Hold
I'm
on.
going-
Let me see if I can find it this way.
Every time he stops talking, and then you play another one of his videos, it feels like the voice is progressing. It's exactly the same. I know it is. Oh, there's that washboard. You know, he'd love that. Probably.
Huh. I can't seem to find it.
No,
it would
Fault
have
Times. It was a Berenstein Bears thing that I was going for.
It would have the word die in it, right? It's got to.
It would have the action die in it if his behavior is anything to go by.
Show her the Charleston. The Charleston's really good.
Show her the Charleston. Show her the Charleston. Oh no.
Here is a throwback to when I did the Charleston on New Year's.
Dude, he goes the fuck off.
Yes!
Yeah, he's from the BRB screen. He goes crazy.
I would kill to know how many people are in the room with him.
The camera pans. He is the only one dancing. Is it the smoke bombs video? Link me to that because I don't actually know what. I don't know what the smoke bombs video is. So link me.
Isn't this literally the dance that like the skeletons do in that cartoon, right?
It is, yeah. Okay.
Do you feel like he's feeling like he wants to stop
God.
at that point? What? What is it? Oh my god. Holy shit.
He also thinks that he transmitted electricity 918 miles away. He thinks that he did that wirelessly. When was this? Okay, 3 months.
$11,000.
Is this eternal? He just does this forever? There's no end goal. I guess GoFundMe's GoFundMe's don't work that way.
So you can just have it. There's no end date, huh?
Yeah. Hey, most recent from Daryl Sauer. And yet his donation reads pretty sweet. How curious.
Okay.
How
Oh yeah,
curious.
good. Bring the clown back.
Sorry, the clown. So we get a little bit of a different angle.
Yeah.
And there's nobody in this room.
Feels like he's losing steam a little bit or getting tired. Oh no. Oh yeah, he's a little bit hot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, people figured out they should be wooing.
What is the name of the hotel that he worked at that burned down? He was the butler. He was the I'm not kidding. He was the butler at like a hotel in his town, like an old-timey hotel. Yep.
Was it fucking dinner theater or
Nope,
just...
it was just an old-timey hotel that he was a butler at, that he dressed like this and he acted like this at the hotel. And somebody just posted it, and I remember what the name of the hotel was. It was called the Hotel Ritual. and it burned down, and mysteriously he survived.
That's
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep. It says Ritual on the window. This is the hotel that he's at. Yeah.
Why is he taking his jacket off?
Because he's too hot.
Stop dancing then!
No, he needs to dance for the whole song.
It needs to be the whole song, otherwise people are going to be like, but that wasn't the song, because there's always a clear endpoint to this kind of song, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, so that's, I could only hear like maybe 2 people wooing. Do they clap him at the end? I want to get a gauge of how many people are in the room. Okay, so there were a few people and
there's a few.
Rather quiet.
Yeah, they tolerated
while he,
it, though. They tolerated it.
I was at a party once we were at Edinburgh Fringe, and we were just having a party with a bunch of the acts, because there's 1 day off that you get from not doing your hour show right in the middle of the Fringe, and it's for a whole month. And there was a guy there. What was his name? His name was something like I think it was Timothy Strangely, which wasn't his real name. That was like his stage name. And he made us all stop dancing and turn off all the party music, so that when we all got the news at this party that Robin Williams was dead, he made us turn off all the music so that he could play an ode to him on his accordion.
Oh my God. That's incredible.
And
hey, we all process grief in our different ways.
Anyway, I have to go.
Yes.
Thank you so much for having me.
Demi, you've been extremely generous with your time, and it has been a wonder and a pleasure to have you on the show. And I hope that I think there's something else in the books that we want to do at some point when you're not.
There is, yeah.
When you're not.
I've got to get my shit together. Yeah, exactly. When we get divorced, because the wedding is like. Can I tell you? I'll say this now because maybe I've already told you this, but I had to say to Tom the other day. I was like, babe, and this is true. I was like, babe, the guy who I had hired as a surprise to interrupt our speeches as the Undertaker.
Jesus Christ, that's the biggest BR
out.
I've ever seen.
So I'm sorry, but it's the thought that counts.
You'd hired a man to dress up as the Undertaker from WWF.
And I had to cancel the order of a coffin that I'd made, because that was on its way. And I was like, well, I don't need this coffin anymore.
Yeah, there's no point to it, right? Because who can rise out of it?
Exactly.
I thought there was a no bits rule, says Bonus Wave.
That's for the actually getting married bit. This was going to be for there's bits. It's just not in the ceremony. There's not.
The reception doesn't count. The reception
doesn't count. Exactly. It's just no bits, because we're like, no, we're actually in love, okay?
And then I said you should just get a guy to be Paul. dance and house 80s, 90s, 2000s. You're going to have to Shazam it yourself. I don't know what these songs are. I don't know. They're not in the description? No, they're not. Yeah. I have no clue. Push the feeling on. Can we get some Smile Bomb? Oh, yeah, let's listen to Smile Bomb. That's nice. Smile Bomb is nice. We can get a little interstitial before we move on to the next thing. Yeah. I love this song. Smile Bomb is so good. Smile Bomb goes so crazy, dude. Wait, what is this? What is this? What do you mean?
Still dead, better than I ever did.
Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little can. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is good. Yeah. Smile Bomb. Subathon has been locked. Crichtonton, thanks for the 10 bones. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Does anyone know in chat know where the remix of Dil Dannon is from? So it's a drum and bass remix of Still Standing. Somebody posted it. It might be in the Talking Music channel in the Discord. But if you search Still Standing drum and bass, you should be able to find it. The timer can't increase anymore. Yeah, the timer can't go up. The timer can't go up. This is as much as... I know my limits. And I want to go out on a high note. I am confident that tomorrow's show can be a lot of fun. But beyond that, I'm a human being. Is this your first subathon? No. But it's my first subathon like this, where I have no creature comforts of home. That makes such a huge difference. To not have a fridge and your bed, that's like such a huge difference. It makes it what you have, like, you don't know what you don't know, you know? And a lot of streamers, or a lot of streams are like that. Where, like, you don't realize what is going to be tough about something until you do it. My note on the dono was, I'm not trying to add time or anything. I just want to show appreciation for Jesse and the Jesse community. At Walmart. While I'm at Walmart. While I'm at Walmart. I gotta check something. Oh, my phone is gonna die, bro. Oh my god. I got a big bill in 2 days. I gotta pay. All the Yu Yu Hakusho manga you can read with the SJ app for like $2. Yu Yu Hakusho is so weird because you have to get through 100 chapters of Ghost Boy stuff before you get anything that you would consider shonen. It's like a weird start. Where it goes is not where it starts at all. I need to finish reading Delicious in Dungeon because it's so good. Delicious in Dungeon is so good. I would recommend reading it because the Trigger anime, it looks good, and it looks like it's. I think Trigger's gonna make a good anime out of it. Okay, are we done with the anime shit, lol? It's a good song. You don't like the song? We're listening to a song. Think of it in that way. Think about it in those terms. Trigger is corny. I don't know what to tell you, bud. All the best media in the world is corny. I've been trying to use the word media a lot more because content, everyone hates it. Everyone hates the term content, but nobody knows what to use instead of content. Because it's a useful word. Media, art, not everything is art, right? Media, the meaning is, media is something between two things, right? That's the media. And I feel like that's a much more generous and maybe even romantic description of the things that we do, right? Streaming, for example, is media. Because it's something between me and you. You know? Between the creator and the audience. It's a connection between that. So, but is it art? I don't know if I don't know if that is an important question. What is art is such, like, anything is. So who cares? Very insightful. Nobody has said this before. Goat's Head, you need to say one nice thing. You have been on a tear all day and all last night. Goat's Head has been in chat pitching heat at my ass. He has belted like 5 different batters because they were crowding the box. That's his strike zone. You do not crowd his strike zone. But maybe just throw one ball outside, you know? Come on. Media not much better than content? I don't know. Stuff is either work, art, or content? I don't know. I don't like saying what I do is content, especially because it's disposable. What I do is often lost when it's over. So, is it content? I don't think it's art. I think some things I do are art, but streaming isn't art. Not always. Sometimes. Not always. I guess it's work, but that doesn't encompass it either. Rewind stream was high concept art. Listen, I don't want to jerk myself off. But it's something that I made that I'm proud of. That I did that I feel like went further than I expected it to. It surprised me as I did it. And that's like something that's special to me. So, and that could be art. Good content, J.O. in a cornfield. Listen, you're either a BJ before Jeopardy, or you're a Jeopardy is over, a J.O. Do you see yourself as an entertainer? I don't really see myself. I don't know. Anyway, too thoughtful, too deep. Look in a mirror. I don't have a good idea of myself. I know some things, but ultimately, what I think doesn't that matters a lot to what I do, but not how I'm seen. I don't know. Do you regret you never got to take a UCB 101 class? I did take a UCB 101 class. I took more than one. Can I tell? Here's a story. While we're doing, it's late enough, you know, it's almost midnight. Let's do story time. This is the worst class I ever took of any kind. It was a Sketch 101 class at the UCB Theater in New York. It was like 6 weeks long, and I took the train up to New York once a week just to take this class. It took so long. The train up from Baltimore to New York. It was an hour drive to Baltimore and then 4 hours to New York. And then I had to go then I had to walk to the thing, and then I had to go back. Woof. I haven't told you the part that sucks. Why? I wanted to be among peers. That's such a valuable thing that is hard to identify, and it's easy to miss when it's happening. But you want to be among like-minded people and learn things and connect, you know? And you can't do that in rural Maryland. That's like just not, it doesn't exist out there. And see, you know, there's the internet, but I think you need real life and the internet. I think you, like, if you don't have both, then it doesn't work. Anyway, I went to this sketch class first week because we were supposed to bring in a sketch every week for us to table read and then go over. First week, my sketch killed. It did really, really well. My sketch killed when we table read it. I was so confident that I came back to Sketch 101 second week with another sketch that I had run by some of my friends, and they all thought it was really funny. And I honestly think the concept is still very funny. The concept is, it's a sketch about the guy whose job it is to name porn videos. Like, he has to come up with what you name them. And obviously he's like fucking insane. Because it'll be like he'll be handed a video, and I don't remember the exact how everything worked, but basically it would be like somebody comes in, hands the guy like a tape, and he says, okay, so this is like a lady and a guy, and it's a blonde lady and a guy, and they go on a date, and then they come back and they make love. And the guy says, okay, how about stupid blonde bitch fucks? How about that? And it's like, whoa, why is it so mean? Whoa, why is it so mean? That's crazy. What are you talking about? Why does it need to be mean? Why can't it just be sex? And that was the premise of the video. The premise of the sketch. I thought that was a great premise. Because it's just weird. I brought it in. I did the table read. And this was a terrible experience because I didn't feel like I learned much. Bringing it in week 2 is a big swing. I knew that, but I that's why I said I was a big hit week 1, because I was emboldened. I was emboldened to be like, let's, do something that I think is really funny. I brought it in. It died at the table. It died, and everyone reading it, I don't know any of these people. And I realized that at the moment that I don't know any of these people. And we can all say, oh, we're actors or writers or whatever. We're down for whatever, as long as it's part of the process. Anything is fair game. You can say all that you can talk big, but when you bring in to a bunch of amateurs something where they have to say, blonde bitch gets fucked, or something like that, or worse, they don't like it. And it was clearly uncomfortable, and it was really tough. And then for the rest of the class, a pallor had fallen over, and I did not feel super welcome in that class for the rest of the time. Sounds like you did learn something from it. Maybe. But I didn't get out of the class what I wanted to get out of the class, right? What I wanted to get out of the class is more about the writing process and how to improve a script. I didn't really learn much about that because I felt like after that, the class was... I just wasn't part of the class, you brought scaring the hose energy. But anyway, that's just a story. That sucks. Yeah, it's also from when I was like 17 or 18 or something. Well, no, I was like 19. I wasn't trying to be funny before then. I was like 19. So I was a totally different guy. To some extent, some things will always be sad, but things like that, if you still think that if you still feel sadness about them like 9 years later, get things in order. Talk to someone, because you shouldn't still care about that. Is there a reason why the VOD of this chunk of the subathon isn't available? Because I'm still streaming it. Also, I think yesterday's subathon I just didn't publish. Yeah. Oh, it also takes a bit. Yeah, it takes forever to process because these are like 8 hours. So yesterday's was like, how many hours was that? 7. It was 9 hours, and then today's is we're closing in on 15. You what? You what? There's a way to get VODs uploaded in real time as you stream? Yeah, I can't do that. Because some stuff in my VODs gets muted and Twitch just like gets mad. But if I'm too afraid about playing anything that might get muted, then the stream becomes a lot less fun. You know, part of what we do is talk about popular culture and stuff. I need to be able to play little snippets of music and stuff. So I've just come to terms with it. That's how my VODs work. There's ways to isolate audio channels so they don't go to the VOD, but that's probably too hard for you. Well, that also wouldn't help, because then the VOD would be completely devoid of a bunch of audio that is necessary to understand the show. Right? That makes sense for if I'm playing Dark Souls and I want to have like media share on and people are playing music so that we can listen to music while I play and we're just chilling. That makes sense, because then the VOD gets uploaded and it's just me playing Dark Souls. But it doesn't make sense if that's the content, if that's part of the content. Okay. Oh. I'm down for you to do that. I know a lot of people would enjoy more chill stuff, and I hope that when I'm streaming every day of the week, which is what I want to do, I'll be able to do more chill show. But until that time, you know, pay paper Marinina. I want you to be insane on command at all times. I do too. What was your home run sketch? The sketch that killed that I brought in first, it killed. It turned out later that it just did not work on stage, ever. There was no way to get it to work on stage. It was just too slow. But the concept was funny. The concept was just 2 new pastors get sent to a parish where they're under like this old pastor, and it becomes clear over the course of like interacting with the older pastor that he thinks that God is a horse. That he thinks God is like not a guy, but like a horse. And he keeps just hinting at it, and he's like, I can't wait to be up there at the pearly gates and have God carry me on his back across the pearly gates into heaven. And then he walks out of the room, and they're like a piggyback ride, or like a piggyback. But it didn't ever work on stage because it was just too slow. It wasn't sharp enough. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a funny like concept. I don't know. I don't know how you would pull it off. There was this old, I remember an old like Second City guy told me this story of like sometimes you tinker with an idea and tinker and tinker and tinker and it's just never going to work. There was a sketch that he used as an example, and it wasn't even a sketch. It was just like a blackout, which is like a single joke and then you black out and go to the next sketch. And the joke was a guy comes in and he's Geppetto and he says, "Pinocchio, I know what you're doing in there. Get out here. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Get out here. You know what's going to happen." And then Pinocchio comes out from backstage, or the guy playing Pinocchio comes out from backstage. And he's got a wooden dick that's on fire, and his hands are on fire. And that's a great gag. That's a really good gag. But he said it never got laughs. It never got laughs. And he lamented over it for years. How exactly? No, this is where his head is, because you know it's a great joke. I know it's a great joke. Just by describing it, it's like, that's a home run. That's such a good joke. That would work on stage. That's what you're saying. But it never did. And he kept tinkering with it, and he tried to make it work for like a long time. And eventually he just cut it. And the show was better for it. Because it just wasn't working. And there's any number of things. One is that it's a big spectacle, right? If a guy comes out from backstage on fire, you're more likely to just like look at it and just be like astounded by it rather than laugh, right? It's more of a spectacle than it is a joke. The other thing is like, it's A to C logic of like, he's jacking off. The jacking, like wood on wood creates friction, creates fire. And that's maybe too much for an audience to put together in the moment, just like physically without me explaining it. It could be, but it could be anything. It could be anything. I thought it was a Christian thing. Exactly. You don't even get it. Maybe it would have worked better if it was just slightly smoking. Can I tell you something, Shawnzy? Literally, when this guy was telling me about if it was just singed and smoking, literally as part of the story that he told, he gave examples of things that he tried to fix it, to make it funny, and one of the things he tried was just make it, like, singed, or just, like, emitting smoke. And it just didn't work. And that's, you know, sometimes, I'm not saying that they could never have made it work, but sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. And it's funniest just as me telling you about it. It could be a funny comic. That's like a good 4-panel comic, right? That would be a good 4-panel comic. Geppetto shows up, he knocks on the door, he says, "I know what you're doing there, Pinocchio. You know what happened last time, knock it off!" And then Pinocchio bursts out and he's on fire. Right? Maybe anti-Italian sentiment? You going to midnight or to 2 a.m.? Well, Let's do the mental math. How about this? If I get down to 16 hours, I'm going to get down to at least 16 hours, because then that means tomorrow's stream ends at midnight, and that feels very appropriate. Right? That feels good to me. So 1 a.m., just about. And ending at midnight tomorrow works for me. I think that's a good time to end. It's the very latest that people can be up on the weekends, you know, at least on the East Coast. On the West Coast, it'll be at 9. You know, that's okay. So there's that. Now, tomorrow is going to be a lot of video games. I'll just tell you right now. Because video games are good at filling time, and I haven't used any of them. We have been playing too much of all of our content. I still have so much for us to watch still. Oh, dude, it's on the docket. You know what we're supposed to be doing right now? It's supposed to be commercials. It's supposed to be the commercial block. We're supposed to be watching commercials right now. Okay. I played Banjo-Kazooie this morning, but, you know, Stefan wasn't paying attention. And he was only there for like an hour. So yeah. I got Corn Madness. Okay. It's the commercial block. It's the commercial block. I love watching commercials on stream. It's commercials on stream. Commercials. Wait, let me move this. And then I have to move this. I'll move the subathon timer back down here. Commercials on stream. I only watch the DBJ stream for the commercials.
To grill but get frustrated by clumsy tongs and rusty utensils? Do you love to grill but get frustrated by clumsy tongs and rusty utensils?
How late you going tonight? I just said I'm probably going until 1.
Sullivan here for the grill glove, the heat-resistant cooking glove that puts the power of the grill in the palm of your hand. The grill glove is made of 100% food-grade silicone, so you can grab
Did he record this line in his like home office? Listen to this.
With your hand. The grill glove is made of 100% food-grade silicone, so you can grab your grub.
I know that acoustics. That is you go to your like aunt's or uncle's house, and they have like an office by the front door that has a too thin, like a shitty door that kind of wobbles too much when you touch it, right? Where it's like, this is kind of a shitty room. This is like a shitty, weird little room.
Right off the grill.
And that's where he is. That's where he's recording
hamburgers,
this.
hot dogs, and steaks with ease. The grill glove's designed to give you the perfect grip for every flip.
This is very difficult for me to watch because, it looks so much like one of the funniest products on the market, which is the glove for fingering someone's ass, where every finger is a different shape. Like, what? It exists. It's a rubbly glove. No, it is real. It's a rubbly glove, but like you have like a bumpy finger and a smooth finger and you have a circly finger. Yeah, it's a rubbly glove. It's a rubbly glove. I'm sorry. I'm referencing. Why do you say rubbly? I was saying rubbly bat. I was saying rubbly bat the whole time that I was showing Howl the rubber bat. And nobody said anything then. Nobody said anything about the rubbly bat then. The rubbly glove. Would you believe that it's a Red Letter Media reference? Yeah, we did. Yeah, but there was a guest, so I wasn't paying attention to chat.
Potatoes are hard to handle, but the grill glove resists temperatures up to 500 degrees, making it perfect for...
I thought it was a regional accent thing. You thought that people from Baltimore said rubbly instead of rubber? As an accent?
A hot baked potato.
At least one does? Well, I can't argue with that, but...
Potatoes and more. And there's nothing better for ribs than the grill glove. The built-in flame deflection technology...
Rubbly glove.
...triples the surface area, protecting your hand longer. Still not convinced? Watch as I hit the grill glove with this 3,400 degree...
Somebody said the way that you sound is good on this. That was kind of a pain to get right, but my audio setup is very simple. And I'm not trying to say anything, but there are two elements to getting a mic to sound good. One is the mic, like everything about the equipment, and the other is how you talk. I have kind of a loud voice that carries. That makes things a lot easier. A lot of people, like some people don't have that voice, and so it doesn't pick up as well. But I have like a windsock on this thing, and I actually parked my car specifically so that it would block road noise, and it really helped. So that was part of all the setup. It was just a pain in the ass doing all sorts of little things.
Blowtorch, and it's barely even...
Yeah, and then they have to be close to the mic, and it's always hot. That's rough. That's difficult.
Warm. And it's waterproof. You can grab an egg right out of a boiling pot of water, and it's great for
Why would you do
lobsters
that?
too. Regular oven mitts get burnt and crusty, but the Grill Glove resists temperatures up to 500 degrees.
Some streamers are a mushmouth and blame it on Mike's setup. Okay, I'm not trying to throw any shade. I just don't understand it. When somebody has been streaming for 2 years and they have like 200 average viewers, or even like 100 average viewers, they have a lot of people watching, and they've been streaming for 2 years, and they are using the Walmart headset, punching down. There are people with more viewers than me that use this. There are people with more viewers than me that use this. Yeah, they go to Amazon Basics and they use that. Like, they might have a normal voice, but it's like, what are you doing? I don't think you need to spend $500 on a microphone. This is a $150 microphone, and I have been using it for 5 years. My last one broke, and then I just bought another one.
Agreed.
Donkey gets like 1,500 viewers, and he's talking through like a 2005 Logitech headset. Donkey is kind of doing a thing. You could argue that he's kind of doing a thing. So you could argue that, but not everyone is doing that.
Even if you accidentally touch
Also, which go-off king is this? Is this the funny one or the annoying one? Which one? Well, just let him say. It's me, JF. Oh, the funny one. Great.
flames, you still don't get burned. And it's easy to clean and dishwasher safe.
I stream with a 10-year-old mic, but mics stay good. Pat, you sound great. Audio equipment doesn't go out of style. You should get used audio equipment. Used speakers are like the best deal in all of tech.
Call now and get the Grill Glove for just $14.99 per order. Right now, and I'll double the offer. You'll get a second Grill Glove, a $15 value, yours free. That's 2 Grill Gloves for just
People are still using
$14.99.
headphones from the 90s, which is 30 years ago, because they're good. If they're good, they'll be good. This stuff doesn't go out of date like other stuff does.
Now you can flip entire roast, briskets, even a full rack of ribs. But I'm still not done. You'll also receive the lava mitt, a $15 value, yours free too. Just pay
Don't
separate
say that
shipping
as
and
much
handling.
about the 90s.
Use it for hot broiler pans, cookie
When I
sheets,
was a
cake
kid,
tins, and more. That means you get 2 Grill Gloves.
I started
and the
making
lava mitt,
Pokemon
a
cards.
$45
How does the song
value,
go?
All for just $14.99. So call or click
SM58s
now.
are
Here's how to
invincible and
order.
they sound good.
To order, call 1-800-316-1427
I wanna get the,
or order online at getgrillglove.com. Don't delay. Call 1-800-316-1427 now or order online at getgrillglove.
My problem is I have a giant head. I tried to upgrade my headphones to Meze Classics. They're so tight on my head. Because I have a giant fucking cranium and it was giving me pressure on my brain. So now I'm waiting so I can get like the Sony, not Sony's. They're like these huge open backs that are technically studio headphones, but I need open backs for talking so I don't hear my own voice in my skull. And I need giant ass headphones. And I need nice headphones.
Trucks.
I think they are Sennheiser, yeah.
Rodeo Ford. 888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 million for second chance finance. Rodeo Ford.
Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
11,888. Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. My gosh, that's too cheap.
Dude, he's gonna come.
More than it's worth.
Look at him.
If it's a lease. My gosh, that's too cheap.
Have you seen the Wet Pet San Pablo? WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pet San Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, you got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Bet Pets for you. WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pet San Pablo.
11,888.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you. That's too cheap.
A simple yes would have sufficed. Yeah, I haven't sung it forever.
11,888.
Don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
Look at this.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Is this real? This cannot be real.
Better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to
This
you.
isn't a real ad. No.
That's too cheap.
This isn't real.
877 Gold Rodeo. 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
This is not a real ad. This is a YouTube poop.
Rodeo Ford.
Just get here.
Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11,888.
This is a YouTube poop, dude.
F-150. 11,888. Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11,888 F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion for second chance.
Okay, calm down. Is this the guy who sings Camptown Races? In whatever? No, not this one. I don't want to watch this.
Do you love to grill but hate the messy cleanup?
Oh, this fuckhead. I hate this. I hate this ugly prick.
Do you love to grill but hate the messy cleanup? Me too. Hi, Mark Gill
Fuck
here
this
with
asshole.
the Miracle Grill Mat. It takes any grill
God, I
surface
just want him
and
to
makes it
die.
completely non-stick. And
Mark
it
Gill,
eliminates
fuck you,
cleanup.
dude.
Here's something you could never do at home. I'm going to do
Shithead.
breakfast on my barbecue. I'm even going to add
Go to hell.
an egg. Look at that.
Oh, I hate
and
you.
for a special treat, in just a second, a little bit of shredded
Mark
cheese.
Gill,
I've even
shithead
got
asshole.
my crispy bacon, my savory hash browns.
Mark Gill,
if you come to
bold
the other
prick.
side, I have French toast, sausage, wonderful ham, tangy pineapple, and toast. A whole
Bold
breakfast
prick.
for the entire family on my barbecue. Now you want non-stick? That's non-stick. And I've still got my grill lines. Now remember that special treat? Watch the egg. Right into the
And
cheese.
it's a
I'm gonna
Whopper,
grab
so it's already
my
fantastic
toast,
and delicious.
Toast, eggs,
You
and
can't
cheese
go
on my
wrong.
Miracle Grill Mat.
Mark Gill, bald turd.
And nothing sticks.
I feel bad talking about Pat's dad like this.
Ooey.
Okay, just to clarify, okay? You're referring to my friend Pizza Suplex, aka Pat Sullivan. This is Mark Gill. There are a lot of people who are, for some reason, they think that his name is Pat Gill or something. Maybe it's an FF7 thing. This is a different, they're not related.
Gooey, delicious, and I never have to clean my barbecue again. Everybody loves thick, juicy restaurant quality steak. And for the first time ever, I can saute my onions and mushrooms right beside my steaks. Now do me a favor,
Yeah,
go over here for a second.
Pat Red
Grilled
13.
vegetables are amazing, but trying to do them on an open grate is almost impossible.
Look at this dumbass do this.
Open grate is almost impossible. They all just fall through. You lose half your meal.
What an idiot! You're not supposed to chop them into dices that small. You're not supposed to chop them into dices that small.
Look at this. With the Miracle Grill Mat, everything stays...
And also, can I ask, where's the 200-gram pack of table cream?
in place, I can grill my vegetables right beside my meat. I never lose a bite of food, and here's the best part. I never lose that great barbecue flavor.
Oh my god, this asshole doesn't know about 200-gram pack of table cream. Oh god.
Flare-ups can ruin your meat and your hair, but with the Miracle Grill Mat, there's never any flare-ups. And burnt on sauces and marinades make for a cleaning nightmare. But check this out. With the Miracle Grill Mat, cleanup is a snap. If you've ever tried to grill fish, you know it just flakes and falls apart. But with the Miracle Grill Mat, you get perfect fish every...
Okay. It's supposed to flake and fall apart. That's fish. It's not supposed to be like a hard patty. Like, you're supposed to wrap it in foil? Oh yeah, why aren't you doing that?
You've seen just some of what the Miracle Grill Mat can do.
I will not eat a single morsel of food until Margaret Thatcher is dead and buried. She died 3 weeks ago.
Now get your very own Miracle Grill Mat for the low price of only $19.95. Every grill mat comes with a 5-year guarantee and is reusable thousands of times. Call or click right now and we'll give you a second mat free. And the shipping is free. But I'm not stopping there. Call or click right now and get the Miracle Baking Mat free. Cookies slide right out of the pan. Brownies never stick.
Fuck this.
Let's face it, stuff breaks, wears, leaks.
This is Billy Mays' last commercial. What if his eyeballs fall out during this commercial and it's like, oh, he should have been in the hospital? Why was he filming this? He should have gone. I know he's probably booked, but you know.
And that costs money. Before you call, Pro, let Mighty Tape save you dough. Hi, Billy Mays here from Mighty Tape, the flexible power wrap that seals, repairs, and saves you money.
Dude, the flex tape
I got 160 acres in the valley. Got 160 acres of the best. Got an old stove there that'll cook 3 squares and a bunk where I can lay me down to rest. Up at dawn to greet the sun, I've forgotten what a care or worry means. Head for home when day is done, with my pocket money jingling in my jeans. I've got 160 acres full of sunshine.
The flex tape guy reinvented the game, and you see Billy Mays do it, and it's like this. It's almost quaint. It's almost quaint. I feel like you usually haven't said gay several times before cutting to this. It wasn't about me saying the word gay. It was about me fucking up what I said over and over again, and I couldn't get a hold of it.
Mighty Tape is no ordinary tape, but a self-fusing silicone that creates an airtight, watertight seal in seconds. Regular tapes are a sticky mess. Mighty Tape has no sticky adhesive. Just stretch, wrap, and it fuses fast. Use it to fix a leaky water pipe without calling a plumber. Don't throw away an expensive appliance. Mighty Tape safely repairs all your power cords. The secret is in the stretch. As you wrap, it fuses to itself, then shrinks back to hold on tight.
Dude, it's just electrical tape. Am I crazy? It's just electrical tape. NBA, of course it stands for the National Basketball.
For a permanent seal. Now you can
Walmart.
instantly repair a vacuum.
I'm bringing all my darts. Walmart Stonewall.
Vacuum cleaner hose. Mighty Tape insulates.
Yummy.
Protects and even withstands this corrosive acid. Amazing. It works in freezing cold to repair an air conditioner, or intense heat to fix a blown radiator hose. Create new grips on tools, handlebars, and clubs. Outside, fix extension cords, sprinkler lines, or garden hoses. Use Mighty Tape to mend broken branches, stake plants, or string vines. We even repaired this punctured air hose. Even under pressure, it has the strength.
Look at
to
they made
safely
Billy
bring-
Mays wear the fucking suit. They made him wear the shirt. You see that? They made him wear the shirt.
Safely bring this diver back from the ocean depth.
The Stonewall joke was unbelievable. I don't know if it's offensive. It was just really funny. It was really funny.
Now that's Mighty Tape to the rescue.
Demi's really funny.
With every stretch,
Tom is also really funny, but I felt like he was trying to hurt. He was trying to get me to fucking freak out. He was trying to get me to freak out.
wrap and repair, you'll save hundreds. Call
He was on some other shit today.
now and we'll send you 2 rolls of Mighty Tape for $19.99.
He was in
That's
evil
enough to
mode. He
wrap
was
up
going
to 60
evil
feet.
mode.
But to seal the deal, we'll triple the offer and send you 6 rolls of Mighty Tape for the same low price.
Tom was
of
doing a really funny bit called
$19.99.
Give Jesse
Order
a Panic
now.
Attack. Oh my god.
It's impossible to close an open can with.
There's a mouse on the chair. Oh, he's gone. There was a mouse over here. There's a bunch of mices out here, even though it's wet. There was a mouse last night as well. Can you believe it?
Pop top, open can. And spill in the fridge. What a mess.
Oh my god, are you serious? What are you
Pop top.
Bro, is somebody leaving an open can of soda in the door and slamming it shut? Is you actually doing it? Some guy just drove home drunk by you? Yeah, I know. The fucking vroomers out here.
Can spill in the fridge. What a mess. And open cans lose their fizz. What a waste. Introducing Bottle Top, the ingenious new way that turns your can into a bottle with the snap of a cap. Watch. Bottle Top attaches to almost any can. Soda, beer, iced tea, or energy drink. It snaps in place instantly to seal the top closed. When you're done, just...
This looks like it doesn't work.
Snap off the...
I had 2 of these. This is the thing you have. I had 2... It's not this, but I had 2 of these, and they warped in the dishwasher. So they're hand wash only. So I gotta order a couple more.
Top, so it's reusable. Look,
You're not supposed to put them in the dishwasher.
open metal cans can't travel. What a waste. Bottle Top turns your can into a bottle that's perfectly portable. Look, you can't do
Look.
this with an open can. Amazing. It's great for taking your can of energy drink on a bike ride. Look, leftover soda.
He's saying look so often. He keeps saying look.
Sodas go flat, but with Bottle Top, soda keeps its carbonation longer. Bugs crawl into drinks. Gross! But Bottle Top protects your drink at picnics or barbecues.
This doesn't actually work. I'm just gonna let you know the way that sodas stay carbonated, they need to be pressurized. If you have half a bottle of soda in the fridge, it will just lose its carbonation. Like, it just will. So when I was using these, they're just so that the energy drink doesn't get gross. Like when I drink half of a Monster Energy, because that's all I need, it doesn't get gross overnight. It's kind of flat, but Monster Energy is fine if it's flat. Who cares? So, just in case you're wondering if you should get this, I'm not advertising it. I'm not saying you should. I'm saying it doesn't keep it.
Perfect for tailgate parties and holiday
look.
entertaining. Friends and family
Look.
love the colored tops. When you're done drinking, just pop it off. Rinse under hot water and you're ready for another drink. Kids are always spilling their drinks, but Bottle Top keeps drinks from spilling. Now in a rainbow of colors, you always
Look.
know which can is yours. Look again. Instantly turn your favorite can into a
Look again.
bottle with a snap of a cap. You get 6 Bottle Tops for just
Look
$10.
again.
And as a special
Look.
bonus, get 6 more. Plus, we'll send you the can top popper. Look, opening cans destroy.
I'm being I can't believe how many times he says look in this fucking
destroys your nails. Now the new can top popper pops cans open faster and easier without struggling. You get both bonuses. Just pay separate shipping and handling. You get 12 amazing bottle tops, plus the can top popper, all for just $10.
Look.
There are dozens of can openers. Now finally there's a can closer.
Okay. That sucks.
Hey, it's Vince Alpha here with my new product called the Sticky. You're gonna clean your home in a quickie when you use your Sticky. Now here's the deal. It's a reusable lint roller and more. For furniture, food particles in the cabinets, debris on the stairs, and even use it in the car. And ladies, you always wanted to stick it to your husband. Now you can. Works on all fabrics, from wool to velvet. Problem with that shedding pussy? Pick up cat hairs from clothes. Or use...
Is this guy like a shithead? Is this guy like a fuckhead? Yeah, he fucking sucks.
Hi, it's Vince with Crank
No,
Shop.
fuck, I'm not gonna fuck you. This is what, no. Phil Swift is an American hero.
Frozen again.
This
You
is what I
scrape and
want.
Scrape, but you still can't see. Hi, Phil Swift here for Blast Off, the powerful spray that quickly melts ice, frost, and snow away.
Yes! This is the Swifties. Swifties, sound off.
Just a quick blast melts snow and ice fast. This advanced formula actually lowers the freezing point of water to melt snow and ice in seconds and helps prevent ice from reforming. Tough on ice, yet safe on your car. Blast Off is perfect for opening frozen car doors, keeping windshields, headlights, and mirrors totally clean. Watch out! Those icy steps are dangerous. But Blast Off breaks up ice, leaving a safe walkway. It's cold.
This seems like it's pretty good for the sky. Doesn't this seem like this would be awesome to blast into the clouds?
You're tired, and your car is frozen again. Why spend all that time scraping when all you need is a quick blast to melt tough ice and get on the road fast?
We need more aerosol blasting into the air. Cloud bursting with blast off. I still dreamed of Organon. I wake up crying. You're making rain, and you're just in reach. When you in sleep escape me, you're like my yo-yo. I'm not losing it. That's a beautiful Kate Bush song. That glowed in the dark, what made it special, made it dangerous, so I buried it and forget.
Forget scraping, messy salt pellets, and dangerous slips and falls. Blast Off lowers the freezing point, so removing ice is no trouble at all. Perfect for opening frozen cars.
I'll send us off with a song. I can sing Cloud Bursting. I'll sing Cloud Bursting to end the stream today.
Holes and so much more. Bag that heavy salt and throw those scrapers away. Now
Or
you can
poem.
blast
No
off
poem.
ice and
No, I
snow
don't
for
think
just
the vibe is not
$19.99.
poem.
And
I think we're
to
chilling.
Blast Off before the next big storm. Ask about fast, free, priority shipping. But wait, I'm going to double
I
your
think you
order.
should love Hound. I think you should sing Hounds of Love. I can sing I love Hounds of Love. Weirdly, Kate Bush is in my range, but also Hounds of Love is like, it's kind of upbeat, right?
And send you a second can of Blast Off. Just pay separate.
I can't do
processing.
upbeat.
And I'm still not
I'm
done.
too tired.
During the special TV offer, you'll also
Yeah,
receive
Kate Bush is
winter
insane.
wax,
She's so good.
absolutely free. This amazing coating.
Do you remember the
stops
name of
snow-
the song you sang at the end of the stream where you got 1,000+ subs? I believe that was Old Lamplighter. Right? That's the one I sung? It was either Old Lamplighter or it feels like it could have been the Limelighter song that goes that was in Breaking Bad. That was like, times are getting hard, boys. Money's getting scarce. Times don't get no better, boys. Gotta leave this place. Take my true love by her hand, lead her through the town. Say goodbye to everyone, goodbye to everyone. Sorry. I need to keep, I'm off. What is in blast off? I don't know. It can't be hot, right? It's not supposed to be hot.
The shovels, ski equipment, and snow blowers. That's right.
It ain't
you
supposed
get
to be
2 cans
hot.
Of blast off and the winter wax. A $60 value, all for the
Acid.
amazingly low price of only
It's
$19.99.
full of Dr. Parkenstein's rose infusion.
But you gotta call now.
Probably isopropyl. It's probably just alcohol. It's probably just alcohol.
Oh, you splish, and they splash. Stop throwing your expensive stuff in the trash. Hi, Phil Swift here for Blockout, the invisible barrier that blocks out virtually everything. Messy guys always ruin ties. Out virtually everything.
Why are they so stiff? Why are the ties so stiff? Phil. Are they cum ties?
Messy guys always ruin ties.
I don't want to talk like that, but they look like they might be cum ties. Isn't this just Scotchgard? I don't know what Scotchgard is. Isn't this just Scotchgard?
Everything stays clean and dry. When your beautiful upholstery has been blocked
Yeah,
out,
it is.
It magically repels stains. And
He's just selling Scotchgard.
Spills won't ruin patio furniture. Blockout won't harm expensive materials, even delicate suede. It keeps it looking.
Guy's so smart. The guy is so smart. He's like, well, Flex Seal stuff, like the commercials are really popular. I'm just gonna fucking make commercials for everything.
As good as new. RVs, camping gear, boots,
Who cares?
And more
I'll just
all
sell
be
everything.
protected like never
No
before.
reason not to.
Blockout won't change the look and feel of your delicate fabrics. Just one quick spray can save your big day. Blockout's ultra-fine mist is completely safe, even on your expensive
That's capitalism?
handbags.
Well,
It
listen,
keeps
I like
everything
Phil
totally
Swift.
Protected.
He's allowed
Now
to
you can
be
keep
evil
everything clean and dry
because
for just
I personally am okay with
$19.99.
him.
Even this flimsy tissue stays bone dry with the power of Blockout. But
That's a little impressive. Listen, this guy knows how to this guy knows how to fucking sell. Okay? He knows how to sell. Saris, I see the link. You should submit that in the Discord so I don't miss it, but we're going to follow what I have just for organizational purposes. He's a showman. This is good.
stays bone dry
That's so good.
with the power of Blockout. But wait, we're also going to send you the travel size, absolutely free. Now you can protect everything, even on the go. Hold everything to make this the most...
They began, okay. The EPA began an investigation into the classic chemicals used in Scotchgard after receiving information on the global distribution and toxicity of perfluorooctane sulfonate, the key ingredient. It's the active ingredient. It's the active ingredient. Peanut butter. It's the active ingredient.
incredible deal on TV, we're going to double the entire offer free.
It's the
just
active
by
ingredient.
separate processing. And we guarantee you'll be
Yummy.
amazed when you see results like these.
Yummy.
That's right, not one, but 2 large cans of Blockout.
I'm gonna
plus
buy
2
that
travel size.
Mountain Dew
and
up
our
there
amazing
while I'm at
guarantee. An
Walmart.
unbelievable $70 value, all for just $19.99. Call right now.
Look at that. That's right. Come on to Papa.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm not good. I'm not doing good at thanking everybody, even though I have all the time in the world. But, oh yeah.
What's powerful enough for NASCAR and strong enough for extreme powerboat racing? Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Seal.
The Yami puts that video head and shoulders above all those other ones. Okay, so the best video of all of them, I think it's a tie between the Yami and the medicine one. The medicines one? How do you beat the medicines one? That is so funny.
Feel bright and Flex Seal
because I might need it soon.
Clear. The brand
I feel
everyone
like I'm
trusts
gonna
to
need
coat,
it soon.
Seal and stop leaks fast.
I'm NASCAR driver Landon Castle, and I don't race without Flex Seal.
I drive this boat 100 miles an hour, and when I get a leak, I use Flex Seal because I know it works.
Just a quick shot and Flex Seal fills cracks and holes, stopping the toughest leaks while remaining completely flexible. It's actually liquid rubber in a can.
Does not leak. It works beautifully. Fantastic stuff.
And for places that are light, you're gonna love.
Just feeling in a very
Flex Seal
medicines
Bright.
place
This
right
bright
now.
coating is ideal on lighter surfaces.
The fact that the guy said medicines, like medicines. Play it again. Can you just link it to me? I'm not going to find it. Just link it to me.
Use Flex Seal Clear to coat and protect. Now everything in plain sight can be sealed watertight. There's virtually no limit to what you can do with the power of Flex Seal.
We spray with Flex
Sealed it with
Seal.
Flex Seal.
No leaks.
It works great. It's perfect.
It's the miracle product.
Roofs and gutters, pools and patios, kitchens and bathrooms. Use Flex Seal anywhere you want to coat,
I saw Jesse
seal,
was doing this last night when I was about to go to bed, and they're still doing this now. What? Yeah.
and protect.
Sprayed it on the inside of my gutters. Haven't had a leak since.
It sealed every crack. It sealed every hole.
Sealed watertight.
It's the best.
Don't call it.
We're sealed. I'm sealing my boat while I'm at Walmart.
A repairman to fix leaks? You can get Flex Seal in clear, original or bright for just $19.99. Millions of
This ad
loyal
seems to be
customers
90%
agree.
right-wing
Flex
shitheads.
Seal is the easy way
He's
to
at
coat,
NASCAR,
seal,
dude.
And stop leaks fast. And to thank all our
It's
Flex Seal
NASCAR.
fans, we're going to send you 2 cans in your choice of clear, original, or bright.
What
all
did you
for just
expect?
$19.99.
I'm gonna buy.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I got really scared.
Alright, so
because
I'm this big,
It
mean,
sounded like there
ugly
was some
dude.
guy behind me.
And you're just a little creep.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub. Just so.
Pay me, pay me, pay me. Pay me now.
But I can't afford it.
I don't care.
I've got to feed my family. I will call John Orcutt. I will call John Orcutt.
Don't you dare.
Make him settle for a payment.
Hey, Kringus, thank you for the 25. I know the timer is off, but I just want you to feel some love because holy shit, you must be exhausted. Kringus? Yes, but I don't feel bad. I feel exhausted, but I don't feel bad. That's 8 minutes, 20 seconds, bro. The subathon's locked. I gotta lock it down. It's ending tomorrow. It could go into Monday, but you know. Here's another thing.
Obama Ball, celebrating the gay President Barack Obama.
Hey, S for head, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate you. That helps a big time. Helps big time. What was I gonna say? Here's another thing that I haven't mentioned. I also don't want to ruin my parents' like whole yard for more than 5 days in a row.
I'm gonna buy those medicines because it looks like I'm gonna need it. So while I'm here at Walmart, I'm buying some medicines.
Because it looks like I'm gonna need it, so. Because it looks like I'm gonna need it, so. Hi, Matt.
I'm gonna buy those medicines because
it
looks like I'm gonna need it. So while I'm here at Walmart, I'm buying some medicines.
I love that the story behind this is that some guy just saw like he saw some other video of Wow Wow Wubsy at Walmart and thought it was so funny that he made like 30 of his own. That's so... The more you watch it, it's like it worms into your brain. It worms into your brain. Didn't Demi say she was going to get pills or something right before you played this? I'm going to buy some medicine, so because...
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Seal Colors. The colorful way to coat, seal, and stop leaks fast. Flex Seal Colors have the same sealing power as the original, now in vibrant colors that can transform and protect virtually anything. Unlike paint, Flex Seal Colors thick liquid dries to a watertight, flexible, rubberized coating. Just a quick shot fills cracks and holes, stopping the toughest leaks while...
Have you ever used this shit? Has anyone ever used Flex Seal? It's like crazy. It's spray latex paint. It's a little bit more than just spray latex. It feels like it does feel like, how do I put this? It feels like future liquid, but like diesel punk future liquid. Like it's future liquid from a bad end. like it's future liquid from like a bad future. I think we're in a bad future.
While remaining completely flexible. It's actually liquid rubber in bold, beautiful colors. Ideal for arts and crafts, sealing outdoor decorative items, even projects and hobbies. Forget thin, runny spray paints. Flex Seal's thick rubberized formula covers fast with just one pass. To show you the incredible strength of Flex Seal, we took this old pickup truck, coated it in Flex Seal colors, and turned it into the Flex Seal submarine.
Okay. My man did not need to eat like this. He did not need to eat like this shit, dog. Look at this.
Red, blue, and green. It's the coolest sub you've ever seen.
This is a Wiggles-ass prop. No, you're so right. This is from the Wiggles.
And the inside is completely dry. Full speed ahead. Hey, what are you looking at?
So there's a lot of funny stuff here. There's a lot of really good stuff here. Do you see the hands in the background that are like moving all of these knobs and stuff? This person who's like hidden under the hood.
Hey, what are you looking at?
He's got like a team in there.
Flex Seal.
Like he is just he's obviously just pretending to drive, but
everything you see here.
But he's got like a team in there just like pulling levers and stuff.
What you could do with Flex Seal colors. Go from dingy and old to colorful and bold. Get Flex Seal colors for just $19.
Oh, you know I'm getting the almond can. Can I have a question. I have a question. On what planet is that almond? Now that I hold it up to the camera, it looks the same color, but it's washed out. Look. That's not the same. That's not almond. That's what an almond looks like. The inside? Sorry. A skinned almond? I'm gonna buy this almond can while I'm at Walmart.
For just $19.99. But wait!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, we're going to double your order and send you 2 cans. Plus, we'll include a handy can of Flex Shot, the easy way to caulk, bond.
I got 16 more hours. I got 16 more hours. My brain, you don't understand. My brain is not going to reset until I don't stream for 2 days. Then my brain will have a chance to like reset, but I'm not going to be. I'm not going to. I'm going to.
Bond and Seal. You get 2 cans of Flex Seal colors.
Hey, 16. Bam. 16.
Candy can of Flex Shot, all for just $19.99. You're gonna love Flex Seal colors. Here's how to order.
That's good. Well, let's go to 1. Good night, good stream today. Well, I said I was gonna go to 1. Let's go to 1, and then we can call it.
Your doors squeak.
Or at least a little bit further.
Your windows stick. But using old wet lubes makes a mess. Hi, Phil.
I hate using old wet lubes. I hate using old wet lubes.
Swift here for Slick Fix.
We want our song. You'll get your damn song.
The super dry lubricant that makes everything slide and glide with ease. Slick Fix keeps it.
Sorry, Matt, one of my mods sent me this and said, "What does this mean?"
Everything moving.
Hey, just undo it.
Freely.
Would you be surprised to hear you have about 358 viewers? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And working like new. Just a quick
That's not
shot
bad.
creates a super slick, dry surface that actually repels dirt. Old-fashioned lubes, they go on wet and sticky. They act like a dirt magnet. But with Slick Fix, nothing sticks. Friction stops this bolt
so good.
dead in its tracks.
Untreated
but our new
bolt.
advanced formula dries
Yo,
in
he's about to blow my mind. I know he's going to blow my mind with this nut demonstration.
seconds.
I know he's about to blow my mind with this. He's oh.
Keeps
Oh.
everything moving freely.
Oh.
Slick Fix keeps all your equipment working like new. We sprayed this sprocket with an old-time lube. Watch how it attracts dirt like a magnet. But Slick Fix stays completely dry, repels dirt,
That
and
bolt
keeps
does
things
look cool.
running smooth. Perfect for keeping hinges from squeaking, ceiling fans from creaking. And with Slick Fix, that garage door isn't noisy anymore. Stop using old wet lubes that make a total mess. You can get Slick Fix for just $19.99. But hold everything. We're gonna knock $5.
Okay,
Also include this clip-on can holster. So you
This is all just additional stuff.
Nobody.
This is all additional stuff. We gotta watch Flex Shot. We gotta watch Flex Shot. Flex Shot. This stuff gives you cancer they don't even have a name for yet.
Shot from Flex Seal. Hi, Phil Swift here.
Hey, sound off in chat if you're sick of old-time lube. Let me know. Hey, sound off in chat if you're sick of old-time lube and think that some of the bigwigs in the lube industry need to be taken down a peg for the new generation. And the new generation should come in.
Here, this is Flex Shot.
I only like future lube now.
The easy way to caulk, bond, and seal virtually everything. And it's so easy to use. Simply push the
They want a one world government.
trigger to make quick repairs with pinpoint accuracy. FlexShot's thick rubber formula fills huge cracks and holes, making everything completely waterproof. And it's mildew resistant, making it perfect for kitchens and baths. Water gushes out of this huge hole, but after it's sealed with FlexShot, there's absolutely no leaks. Just a quick shot gives you a perfect bead that lasts up to 30 years. To show you the incredible strength of FlexShot, I'm gonna blast huge holes through the bottom of that boat with this giant cannon. Ready?
I love a guy that just wants to shoot a cannon. Like, he just wants to shoot a cannon. It doesn't have anything to do with the product. It's so cool. He just thinks it's fucking cool, and he's right. It's so cool. This guy is the cold steel of leaks. Don't compare this guy. Don't compare Phil Swift to this cold steel guy. The cold steel guy is such a loser. Compare it to this. This is that real shit. This is that real shit. Oh my god, he shot it 5 times.
Look at Holy. Look at all this damage. And we're going to repair it using Flex Shot. Flex Shot's
That's a lot of flex shot. That's a lot of flex shot, dude. Look at that.
hole. Imagine what you can do with the power of Flex Shot.
He does say crap. He's definitely saying crap. He's not saying like fuck. He's not saying like holy fuck.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Glue Clear.
Okay, hold on.
Here, the crystal clear rubberized glue with amazing instant grab. It locks into place and it holds on tight.
I need this.
Ordinary glue.
We get it, Phil. Nobody has an imagination like yours. That word was Bulgarian. It means clearing, so it was asking if he wanted to undo clearing the text field. Why was it in Bulgarian? When the wind pulls at this tent, in certain ways, it sounds exactly like somebody walking up past the tent. And it's scary every single time.
Glues are thin and runny, but Flex Glue Clear is super thick. It clings to the surface, and it virtually disappears. So now, no matter what you glue, you can see right through.
Holy shit, look at that. Dude, how did he get no air bubbles? How did he get no air bubbles in this, man? That's...
See right through.
It's unbelievable.
The incredible power of Flex Glue Clear is perfect for places that are always on display. This clear adhesive is mildew resistant and never shrinks, won't run or drip, and virtually disappears.
It's unbelievable that you get 0 air bubbles. I don't know how you do that.
Now you can make all types of repairs that are in plain sight without changing the look of your beautiful surfaces. Flex Glue Clear's high-tech formula won't wash away. And it even works underwater. So you can apply Flex Glue Clear underwater, and it even dries underwater.
Phil Swift is, he's a genius. Fuck Tesla. Just go to, I hope Tesla kills himself because he can't make a fucking clear cum. He can't make a clear sticky cum like this, like
water.
What is he?
Nobody would be crazy enough
Can't do this.
to build a boat out of glass.
Ah! I hope nobody heard me do that.
But I would, using these heavy glass panels and only the incredible strength of Flex Glue Clear. Not only does Flex Glue's powerful...
Don't do this. Don't make a glass boat. I'm begging you to don't make a glass boat.
adhesive hold the entire glass boat together, but its incredible formula is virtually invisible, so you can see right through. Wow, look at all these beautiful colors. Now that's Flex-tastic. Woohoo!
Here, okay. So now that's Flex-tastic. Didn't take off, but it was a good try, I think.
Get Flex Glue Clear or any of the Flex Seal family of products at FlexSealProducts.com.
expensed vacation. Absolutely. Oh, we can't watch this right now. This is so long. Yeah, these are all long. These are all like supersized. These are good for tomorrow, but they're not so good for today. Okay. Yeah, let's call it here. Rather than bite into something else, let's call it. And I will start streaming 8 a.m. tomorrow, and we will get through and end at midnight. And I said that I would sing. Cloud busting. Yeah, I'll do cloud. Yeah, I can do this. See if I can remember this. And this we'll call it here with this. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a hell of a day. Let's make tomorrow. Tomorrow is like it's like half of the entire subathon is going to be tomorrow. Doesn't seem like it, but that's true. So let's get it. How's that sound? Tomorrow's going to be a fun day. Full of smiles and joys. I still dream of Organon. I wake up crying. You're making rain, and you're just in reach. When you in sleep escape me, you're like my yo-yo that glowed in the dark. What made it special made it dangerous, so I buried it and forget. God, I'm tired. But every time it rains, you're here in my head, like the sun coming out. Ooh, I just know that something good is gonna happen. I don't know when, but just saying it could even make it happen. On top of the world, looking over the edge, you could see them coming. You look too small in their big black car to be a threat to the men in power. I hid my yo-yo in the garden. I can't hide you from the government. Oh God, Daddy, I won't forget. Cause every time it rains, you're here in my head, like the sun coming out. Ooh, I just know that something good is gonna happen. I don't know when, but just saying it could even make it happen. Ooh. Not my best, but it's late. I've been talking for 18 hours. And And every time it rains, you're here in my head, like the sun coming out, like your sun's coming out. Ooh, I just know that something good is gonna happen. I don't know when, but just saying it could even make it happen. Yo. Ooh, just saying it could even make it happen. Yeah, yeah, yo. We've been cloud busting, Daddy. Yeah, 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 yo. Yeah, 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 yo. Yeah, yeah, yo. Your sun's coming out. Your sun's coming out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. 7 hours. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.